And I'm live! Good morning everybody! Who's going to watch now, who's going to watch later, you're all welcome here. I finally have it! I finally have Pkmn Snap! New Pkmn Snap! And I couldn't wait to play it, so it is literally almost 8 AM where I am. So in theory I should be waiting a couple of minutes before I start losing my shit over this, but that's a problem for later. 4 minutes to be exact. So yeah, finally have it! And I tried really hard not to get spoiled by when I have the YouTube thumbnails. One did kind of gave away something, but still. I avoided a lot of information to get to experience the game like an idiot. So I look forward to experiencing it like that. Okay. English or no voice? Let's see. Dice, good idea for English. And it says good idea. Okay, English voice. Adorable children. Let's type in the name really quick. So, you might be able to guess it, but I'm absolutely excited to play this. And if I fall silent, it's because I just forgot that I'm streaming right now. Because of fun, I hope. Or because I'm too tired, because I got up very early for this. Anything possible. Yes! Here he goes! Wow. They are way too close to the laboratory, I feel like. At least no Pokemon in an original Pkmn Snap right into the laboratory. What's up? Also, remember I've read that it's from the same team that made Pokemon Tekken? Or Pokken? But I didn't expect the characters to really have that same feeling as the people in that game. Hi there, I'm glad you made it. Welcome to the Laboratory of Ecology and Natural Science, or LANS for short. They probably shoehorned that, but great name. My name is Mirror. I'm researching Pokemon and the natural environment here on Florio Island. Yeah, and that's not all. The professor's gonna study every single island here in the Lental region. No one's ever done an ecological survey like this before. It's gonna be amazing! Oh, I hope so. No one? Aren't you forgetting a certain explorer? Oops, good point. You're... Seems my body hasn't woken up yet. Sorry about that. You've read the stories of Captain Vince, haven't you? But... I have not. Let's see if this will be a recurring appearance with Captain Vince. But even counting him, Professor, your survey is gonna be the first of its kind in 100 years. That's awesome! Well, thanks. Mrs. Rita, her parents are good friends of mine. She's here on vacation while her school's on break. I'm not just here to goof off, Professor. I'm your research assistant. Ah, yes, that's right, and I appreciate the help. Now, before we go over what you will be doing in this program, why don't we step into a lab to get settled? Can we talk about payment? Just kidding, just have me at him. Right you are, Professor. I'll lead the way. Alright, allow me to explain. The Lental region is absolutely teeming with Pokemon. Nice! This laboratory is already teeming with Pokemon. Like, oh, look how great this is. How cute this guy! Photographing those Pokemon helps us learn more about them and their ecosystem. And that's exactly what you're here to do.
By the way,
At night you might even get to see glowing Pokemon. They're really pretty. Awesome. Now without further ado, here's your research camera. I've got the same one, we can use them to communicate with each other. And the rest of the team too. Not sure who the rest of the team is, to be honest. That's right, it's more than just a camera. It lets you keep in touch and analyze data on the fly. It will also serve as a sort of ID badge for you here, so take good care of it. Yes!
What do you think?
Awesome, right? The professor invented it.
Professor.
Can I explain how to use it, Professor? Sure thing, Rita. Assist away. I'll go take care of some other preparations.
Yeah?
Alright, come on, let's go out. Let's take it outside. Catch me outside. Sorry, I failed it twice.
Let's see. Perfect timing! Try getting a shot of that Pokemon. You can press the A button to take a photo. Press it again! Nice going!
This is nice.
Now why don't you try moving the camera to line up your shot? See that circle in the center of your viewfinder? That's called
Yes.
the pointer. If you use the left stick to move the pointer around, the camera...
Imagine if the original Pokemon Snap had a tutorial. Let me quickly check something. Okay. Let's go. If you use to move around, can we move on? Okay, give it a try. It's not fixed in the middle.
You can point the camera up and down, and even spin all the way around left or right. You can use motion controls to aim your camera too.
Yeah, my motion controls aren't on with this control setup. I'm using the Joy-Cons separately. For obvious reasons, otherwise I won't be able to record it. Oh look, here comes Pikachu.
Try
Yes.
getting a shot of that Pikachu. First, move the point. Did you see that shape appear around Pikachu just now?
Yes.
Whatever that shape is around is the subject of your photo. Remember that. It'll be important when the professor's evaluating your photos. Try snapping a photo. That's it! Great job! But since Pikachu's a little far away, it looks kind of... Times like this calls for zooming.
It's not about the size, it's about how to make the picture of it. Just kidding.
To zoom in, just hold the CL button. You'll stay zoomed in until you let go. Try snapping a photo of Pikachu looking nice and big.
I'll try. Look this way, Pikachu. Yes.
Great! See how much bigger it looked that time? You want your subject's whole body smack dab in the middle of the frame, looking big. Looks like you've already got
Looking big.
You're doing great. Oh, right. You can adjust your camera and motion controls from the... You can also adjust them from the pause menu while you're out doing research. Hey, Professor! You've covered the basics.
Nice.
Hello.
How's that? I hope you're getting the hang of your research camera. Now then, I'll evaluate the photos you took. Would you mind choosing one shot of each Pokemon you photographed? I'll rate them using my special scoring system. Look forward to it. Pick whichever shots you think are the best. You can choose a photo with a balloon and pointer. Press A when you've decided which one to show me. You know, that's great that they seem to sort the pictures by Pokemon this way, because I've seen a Let's Play of the original Pokemon Snap not too long ago, and they sometimes forgot to pick a picture of a certain Pokemon because while they were zooming in and it only basically switches to a next picture of that same Pokemon, They like skipped a lot of pictures of the same Pokemon. And not of the same Pokemon, but of different Pokemon. Cost them a lot of points. And time, because they still need to take a picture of that Pokemon. Starting with photo number 1.
A new discovery.
It's the first time you've gotten it as your subject. Yeah, I'm probably at some point will stop reading what he's saying, but still. It's the tutorial. The first thing I do is rate each photo from 1 to 4. I came up with a system to help us understand and categorize how Pokemon behave. Photos of Pokemon in an ordinary state get fewer stars. More unusual behavior means more stars. Simple enough, right? To be clear, the number of stars a photo receives doesn't affect its score. Every category is important. By the way, the camera keeps logs of what was happening when you took each photo. The data helps me categorize your photos. Let's move on to the scoring. First, I will evaluate the subject's pose. Snapping your photo at just the right moment is key to getting a high pose score. They absolutely did not explain this in the original one. In the prequel? Yeah, I'll keep calling it the original. Now, on to all factors. Size is straightforward. The larger your subject Pokemon appears in the photo, the better. When there's the direction the Pokemon is facing, try to get it facing in your photos. Next is placement. Try to get the Pokemon in the center of the frame for a nice balanced photo. And finally, you'll get bonus points if other Pokemon are in the photo with your subject Pokemon. Now I know that was a lot of info all at once. Let me boil it down. Remember this and you'll do fine. Get the Pokemon nice and big in the center of the frame, then snap the shutter. With all that in mind, here's your evaluation. Nice. Haha! It's coloring the star too. Nice, love it. Looking good. Hard to believe you're a beginner. So I get up to 4 pictures of each Pokemon. Nice. Next is Pavilion. A new addition to our research. A fine addition to a collection. I see it's in flight. Nice going. This isn't a bad shot at all. I'm gonna assume this is bronze or a pink star. One of those. Remember, getting the whole Pokemon in the frame looking nice and big is key to a good sized score. Sorry, my childish mind.
How was it?
Anyway, what did you think? Once you get your photos evaluated, you can use them to fill out your very own Pokemon photo decks. That will be a great milestone to work toward.
All right.
That about does it. I think it's time you set off on your adventure. Yes, please!
Now then.
That should about do it. See this pod? It will carry you on your photography expeditions. Oh my, it looks so similar. So awesome.
By the way,
It's called the Neo 1. Is it? Lovely. If I remember correctly, the one from the previous game was called Zero 1, and Neo 1 is a fitting name for the successor, in my opinion. Good choice. It's the best. It can teleport to far off places in no time flat.
Here's the thing.
I finally put the finishing touches on it not long ago, with a little help from someone I know. You see, it makes use of energy hotspots scattered throughout the Lentil region. Come on, Professor, the details can wait. I wonder if it also uses the technology the computer uses to transport Pokemon through all across the world, but yeah, the details can wait. Fair enough, let's get you moving. Climb on in and touch your camera to a console. Let's go! Amazing. Rita, a young girl who loves Pokemon and helps Professor Murray as his research assistant. Her curly ponytails are her... something. Yes. Yo!
That's the entrance to Florio Nature Park. The Neo 1 will
Awesome.
automatically follow a set route. You can just focus on looking around and taking photos.
This is wonderful. Don't know about later, but the beginning feels very similar to original. That this pointer is moving around, it's new, but everything else, I am delighted. This is beautiful. Are there Pokemon in the water? Oh my god, the water is so clear. Oh. Look this way. Oh. What was that? Something flew by. Should I take a picture of that? It's reacting to the pointer. Oh, that was probably too close. Talos. Lovely. Lovely. My lord, this is so much. Even if they have like only 6 curses like this. This is amazing. Are you worshipping something? What was that? Oh man. I'm missing everything right now, aren't I? Hoot hoots in the day! Oh, adorable, it's sleeping. What's this? Oh, Vermilion. Got it. I'll probably miss so many things. Oh, it's just sitting there. Cutely. Hmm? Lovely. What else is here? Vermilions and these. Wait.
Marks the spot.
It's waving at us! You know, when I encountered them in the game Pokemon X and Y, they didn't seem like much, but that was just too adorable. Oh my lord. This has been just the experience that I hoped it would be. Awesome! Oh yeah, I had a great time in Florio Nature Park, thank you! Now, just like before, it's time to show me some photos you took. Go ahead and choose one photo per Pokemon. I'm gonna assume it will get I will be able to get faster to this part in the future. Nice. It's looking right at us! Run away! Just kidding. What was that, a beat of butt? So adorable. So the great out border is not going to be a part of the picture. Okay. I'll be more careful about that. I'd rather take the drinking one and hope that it is actually something to care about. It's on a sign, but these are... It's on a sign big and looking right at me, but these are just... I like this one more. Nah, sure. If it's bad, then it will get taken over soon anyway. Yeah, I think that was a great hit. A hoot hoot butt. I hope you enjoy it. So this was worthless. I guess I will unlock to use it at some point, I'm gonna assume. Let's have a look! Oh, it's Pavilion. It takes my breath away. Same. Whoa! That's a lot of points. And a gold star now! Awesome. The good one. Yes, thank you. Grookey! Next we've got Grookey, a new addition to our research.
Nice work.
Looks curious. What about you? What about, I wonder? Nice going. This isn't a bad shot at all. Ooh. I'm gonna assume, based on that I've got more points than on the last picture, that it's not silver. Is this like prism or platinum? Either way. Oh, did not think I would get this many points for it. Awesome. Love it.
A new discovery.
Next is Pichu, a new addition to our research. It's so dumbfounded. Nice. So I'm gonna assume, based on this, that at about 4000 is the line between gold stars and these prism stars. The placement is looking good, thank you.
A new discovery. Nice work.
See, what fascinating behavior. Nice going. I have a feeling that Professor Oak would be like, this is garbage. It's 80 points. Take it or leave it. The more Pokemon you get in a photo, the more insight it gives us into the area's ecosystem. As in, I should not have zoomed in. Dorio.
A new discovery.
I feel like it's perfectly rectangled into the picture. It looks like it's fast asleep. Nice going. This isn't a bad shot at all. Pokemon you photographed came out nice and big. Well done. Nice, another Prism Star. Love it.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Next we've got Bidoof. Seems like it's on its way somewhere. Nice work. Yes, another one. I love it.
A new discovery.
Next is Wurmple, a new addition to our research.
Nice work.
Seems like it's on its way somewhere. Nice work, keep it up. Nice. Direction seems to be okay enough. Love it. Flawless.
A new discovery.
Looking forward to see the score. Now this you don't see every day. Great timing. This is well taken. Ah. Wait. Ah, interesting. I was like, where did the 4000 go? I almost overlooked that I got basically 2000 its size. Swanna!
A new discovery.
A new one for the photo decks.
Perfect timing.
That's fairly calm behavior. Fantastic, you captured exactly the right moment. You still got almost 1000 for it. Yeah! Nice. I'm already at the point where I'm ignoring his hints after he evaluated the picture. Next is Taylor, a new one for your photo decks.
Nice work.
It seems calm. Ooh. Nice. Magic
New
carpet.
discovery.
Next we've got Magic Carp.
Great timing.
I see, what fascinating behavior. Good work, this is no easy shot to get. Thank you. Yeah, I was very far away, wasn't I? Nice placement score, your subject's dead center, so it all feels balanced. At least I hit him right on the schnoz.
A new discovery.
Next we've got Hoot Hoot. This is the first time you've gotten it as your subject.
Nice work.
Looks like it's fast asleep. I'll be like, oh, wonderful, 160 points. No go. The direction could be better. Watch for when it looks right at the camera. It was fast asleep though. Comfy!
Great timing.
No, this you don't see every day. Great time. This is well taken. It's really hard to make that to see the comfy and what is just a yellow flower on this one, in my opinion. Nice gold. Awesome. I think this has been a very great start. So, what did you think? Yes! Level up! One last thing, let me tell you about research level. Please do. Your research level on a course tells you how much progress you've made there. Once that level goes up, you may see Pokemon behave in ways you haven't seen before. The key to raising your research level is to observe all types of Pokemon's behaviors. That means getting photographs of them in every category from 1 star to 4 stars. So in short, fill up that photo decks, keep that in mind and you'll be on the right track. Sorry about that. So get out there and snap lots of photos and cherish the encounters with Pokemon you have along the way. Will do, Captain. Will do. Look at that! You've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. You researched for your nature park for first time. Nice. Look this way. You've got a score of 1000 points or more in the direction category during a photo evaluation. Smack dab in the middle. You got a score of 1000 points or more in the placement category during a photo evaluation. Nice. Together with friends. You got a score of 500 points or more in the offer Pokemon category during a photo evaluation. Haha. Nice. Also very funny to me that the 2 Galarian starters are with Pichu, forming a trio, and Sobble is just left out. Like, awesome. Let's return to camp. Professor Mirror, a Pokemon professor active in Lentil. After his research into the Illumina phenomenon was recognized, he was authorized to conduct a survey of the entire region. Is that the backstory of this? Nice. That explains why it looks like he hasn't been here for too long. That covers just about everything.
Hey, so
Can we go on a nighttime photo shoot later? Not yet, but soon, after a little more practice. By the way, don't forget you can come back to the lab and take a look at your photo decks anytime. I'll explain more about that when you stop by the lab. Well, don't let me keep you any longer. Go have a good time and snap some photos. I'm gonna snap some tails here. Just kidding. Pictures is what I'm going to snap. Settings. I like to take a look at settings. You can change various settings to customize your gameplay experience. You can even change some of them during your research trips. Check the pause menu to see what they are. Yeah, funny that you tell me that I can change stuff when I obviously went to see what I can change. But I should not sound like I'm complaining. Navcom. Often, sometimes and rarely. Just the frequency of communications from the professor and others during your research trips. Interesting. So they probably guessed that there will be some people that might not want that. Motion controls off, perfect. Camera speed, pointer speed. Let's give it a point and see if it will be too fast. Left stick controls regular, right stick controls regular. Frame guide. Yep. Gonna keep it like that. Undiscovered subjects routes. No, don't display. Auto upload photos. Not sure about this one, so I'll keep it at the default setting for now. Let's go to the lab.
here.
This is the professor's lab. Not that it's your first time here, of course. This is where the professor does his research and works on mechanical stuff. Oh, my bad, voice isn't right. In fact, he pretty much lives here. Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown on what you can do here.
Excuse me.
That server over there is where we store our research work. Oh yeah, it is a server. How did I not realize? There are a few things you can do with all that data. First, you can check your photo decks. Beautiful. That's the encyclopedic record you're building with the photos you're taking. Isn't it cool getting to put together your very own photo decks? Next, there's your space. That's where you can see your personal photo album and adventure milestones.
By the way,
Your album is for photos you want to keep but not put in your photo decks. You can edit your album photos in some cool ways too. Am I forgetting anything? Hey, Professor! Was there anything else I was supposed to mention? Did you cover what we can do on the internet? Don't let her go on the internet. I have a bad feeling about it. Oh yeah, that was it. If you use the online internet feature, you can see photos from players all around the world. How did she get her, I'm gonna say ponytails, so fluffy? Interesting. If you really like a photo, you can tell the photographer, nice job, by giving the photo a little digital medal. They're called sweet medals. Give all you want, people love getting them. Yeah, it's basically social media. That's right, you can also see other photographers ranking in each score category.
okay.
Alright, I think that's everything. I'm sure you'll figure it all out quick.
Alright.
Don't be shy, try everything out. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I'm guessing this is going outside. Let's start from the top. Neo 1 controls. The Neo 1 automatically... Okay. Show me a photo of a Pokemon to make a page for it. On that page you can move your pointer over the Pokemon, press A to see its movements and hear its cry. If you discover it has other forms, you'll be able to see those here too. Okay, so I have to open it before this exclamation mark disappears. 99. Wait, did they have titles? A bit unusual. And 99. I feel like 99 is a better title. Oh, it's just for sleeping Pokemon in general. I see. Look at Cotton Eye Joe go. Noteworthy behavior? Question mark? If you don't think this is the sickest thing you've ever seen, then get out of my face. Just kidding. Nice and calm, love it. Where's it going? This might really well be Cotton Eye Joe. On alert. And so is he. Or she. So apparently it's a she. Because of this. Oh, no gender difference. Never mind then. Hmm? Yeah, I don't see the difference. In flight. Nice and calm. Okay, this has been everything. Maps. Map. Here you can view information about curses you've researched. Pokemon and objects of interest are marked on the maps so you can look back on your trips. Park Day. This course runs along a large lake and through a field of colorful flowers. Pokemon are regular sight here, which makes it the ideal location for young up-and-coming photographers. It's basically like a ride in the park. I like what I'm seeing. That's very interesting. And probably very helpful too. Pokemon at the research camp. Various Pokemon freely come and go at the Laboratory of Ecology and Natural Sciences. Why aren't you shortening it to Lance after making that very awesome abbreviation? Whatever. Especially in the loading screen, I don't have that much time to read, so shorter words would be very helpful. Okay, research titles. I'll present you with various research titles as you progress through our survey. Check here to see what's possible to get and your progress on each one. Details, question mark. Yeah, thank you for telling me the progress about each one. Okay. Sometimes there's a present on top of the name and sometimes not. Really hard to say what's up. Oh. That's what we meant. Register a total of 150 photos with a 1-star rating to your Pokédex. So I'm gonna assume there are about at least 150 different Pokemon, or every curse, if there are Pokemon on different curses, they get a new set of pictures for it. Both of these are possible. Still, a lot of Pokemon. Even if it's just 100, the original Pokemon Snap had like 63 if I remember, so still a lot. so is this. So the titles aren't something that I can equip. It's more like achievements. Huh. Did not expect this game to have achievements, but honestly, I'm all for it. Pkmn Snap? Achievements? Yeah, I can see that happening. Please avoid posting inappropriate content so that everyone can enjoy this feature. Inappropriate content can be reported and be subsequently removed. Please refrain from making false reports. I'm not sure if they had the foresight to implement this early on, or if in the couple of days that I didn't get to play because of reasons, people abused it and now they have to warn people to not do that. I hope it's the former. Come here to view photos and rankings from players all over the world. You can customize how you appear online on your page, so please check there if you are curious. Let's take a look at some. Recommended. Ooh, sweet. Haha, nice. Oh, they have comments. I'm using tilt controls. Good job. Heck yeah, brother. I should not be. Snow White's final smile. I should not be looking at them. Maybe. Because, yeah. Okay. What's my page? You can customize your profile here. If you take a photo that you want to show off to players all over the world, just upload it here. I see. Let's see if there's a picture that looks good enough. Lantern, firewood, potted plant, stack of books. Lab flask. I don't know. It's just... just a really quick sentence and I will continue on my way. What to put in there? I'm excited. Yeah, that about sums it up. And it doesn't take a lot of time to type in. Let's go. Photo program, look this way. Smack dab in the middle. I'm proud of that one. Because, of course I got it for other Pokemon, but I like to pretend that I got it for hitting the Magikarp that jumped out of the water. Okay, so this has been everything here, so let's go outside and continue our research. So, what's up, people? Are you headed on another expedition already? Before you go, let me tell you one more thing you can do with your research camera. Please don't. You can run a scan. Oh, okay, good. That will give you details about your surroundings. Really? It tells you about nearby Pokemon and points out anything unusual. Professor, what counts as unusual? You've never given me a solid answer. Basically anything that makes the system go, check this shit, check this out.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's all the detail we are gonna get. That's all the detail we need, and it's still more detail than in the previous Pokemon Snap. You'll get the hang of it once you try it. Rita, would you mind demonstrating? Leave it to me, Professor. Alright, get that camera ready. Oh, we're in the backyard again.
Running a scan is easy. All you gotta do is press the X button. Try it out.
Oh, that is easy.
You saw that Pokemon's name pop up, right?
Oh yeah, I did.
And did you also notice that question mark?
Yes, I keep looking at
That
it.
tells you there's something you can take a closer look at.
Okay.
Move the pointer over the question mark. Did you see the pointer change shape?
I guess I can.
Press and hold the X button to analyze whatever's there. Give it
Really?
a try. There. Now you should see the results.
The new one. This vehicle is essential for your Pokemon research. Yeah, I bet it is.
Come to think of it,
Otherwise, the controls might be similar to Metroid Prime games, I'm gonna assume. Friend of the where professors came up with the name Neo 1. I can guess 2 people that might have done it. Either Todd or Professor Oak.
pretty easy, right?
I don't know which one.
When this icon pops up at the bottom of your screen, there's something nearby to check out.
I mean, since he's a professor, I would guess that he's friends with Oak. Screen, there's something nearby to check out. Yeah. Sorry for repeating that. I overheard her.
When you see that, try running a scan and taking a careful look around. Oh, right, I almost forgot.
Okay.
There's one more cool thing you should know about scanning.
What is it?
Pokemon will react to the sound and electrical signal from the scan. If it gets their attention, that's your chance to snap a photo. The professor
Really?
calls it an accidental say cheese feature. Anyway, that ought to
Really? Interesting. I would love to try it out. Hey, Professor, explanation's all done. Thanks, Rita. Don't hesitate to run a scan. It will tell you a lot about your surroundings. Alright. Another tutorial, or can we go on a research trip? We can go. Let's do it! Professor Murray's personal lab at the lab. Yeah, where you can access your photodex, your space and other research data. I had to skip the name, but only because they didn't shorten it to Lens, for whatever reason. I mean, why do you make... This is different. Hi Ever Gamers! What's up? Thank you for following. Appreciate it a lot. Are you just as excited about as I am? Also, how are you doing? I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's morning here, so good morning. Oh man, I missed that one. Is it carrying a stick? Is it swimming? Where did it go? Wow, that's right here, isn't it? Very. Oh, it didn't say cheese. That's adorable though. Oh yeah. Damn it, another one. I'm doing good, bro. Thanks for. It's been a great day so far. Oh, love to hear it. Okay, something I'm overlooking. Oh, this has been what I've been overlooking. Let's see what happens when I do this. They got startled. Whoa. Superhero landing into my bed. Ducklings! Interesting. Cute. There's more Bidoos today, this time. Wow. Only one research level up and already this many differences. Can I get it? Awesome. Yes. We can talk more about it on Discord. Like, send you my past work as well. Your past work. Whoa! Oh yeah, I have to read the message more the previous message first. Sorry about that. I'll get to it after I'm through this area, because apparently there's so much that I can miss. Oh man, like this. I don't know what was on the tree, but I missed it. Okay. Well, bro, I was looking around and I came across your stream, and I think I can help you out with branding graphics. Sure. I already commissioned someone to make me an alert thingy, because the one I'm using right now is like an old one that I made myself, and it probably looks like it too. But yeah, we can talk about it later. After this curse, I'll read your message more carefully. So, anyone who will... Wow. Hi. So lovely. Oh, so chipper. Anything else? Oh, that was it. What should be your Discord, bro? Right. But hey, bro, I was looking around and I came across the stream. Yes, and we can talk more about it on Discord if you'd like. I can send you my past work as well. Yeah, sure. My Discord. Let me quickly open it, because I haven't opened it today. Because I keep forgetting that, because you need not only the name but also the ID of it, if I remember correctly, or like a friendship code. Not sure. Getting the hang of this curse. Discord is loading. Getting the hang of this curse, aren't you? Why don't you pick some photos to show? Yeah. Alright, how to make new friends. Or better, what is my friend code? Oh, there it is. Gonna put it to the side. I'm gonna type it into chat, because why not? And 6861. Sure. So yeah. Right now I will probably focus on the game, but you feel free to hit me up, make me an offer. I don't have too much money, so it will. So I might need to save up to be able to afford you, but I appreciate the offer to help. Oh yeah, and there's the friend invite. Thank you. Okay, let's Bouffalant. This one has a flower in his head. How can I not pick it? Superhero landed in front of my lens. I doubt it will be better, so let's not. This is adorable. Yes, I did it. I was probably zooming in too much. Look at this guy. This cute chonker. Only one research level and so many differences. Wow. Send your request, bro. Thank you for letting me hop in to your stream. Got to go now. Have a good one. Stay safe. Okay, see ya. I hope you stay safe too, Ever Gamers. Ah, that was a sneaky. But still, he's right. They are right. I need more professional looking stuff. Okay, choose photos to show to the professor. Yeah, why not? Different color this time. I'm sorry. No subject? Really? No okay, game. Fine. Be like that. See how I like you. No. Is this all you want to show the processor? Yes. I still like the game, of course. I'm just pretending to be mad.
Now then.
Now let's see what we've got. Oh, it's Pichu. It's a 1-star photo. That's new. Yeah.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, but the other one was 2 stars or something. Must be in a hurry. Nice going. Bronze star. Nice. Yeah. Next is Bouffalant. It's a 2-star photo.
Nice work.
That flower's an excellent look. I agree, it is. The more Pokemon you get in a photo, the more insight it gives us into the area's ecosystem. I feel like I've heard that before. Have I heard that before? Seems like something caught its attention. Good work. Nice. I'm surprised I didn't get any size penalties, because in the previous Pokemon Snap game, if it's too big, then the score you get on size gets reduced too. Okay. Your placement is looking good. Centering your subject balances the photo well. Thank you. From sleeping to being alert. Isn't that a mood? Next we've got Wurmple.
Great timing.
This fairly common behavior. Great timing. Fairly common behavior gives me way more points. Oh, I went from gold to still gold and managed to even get less points. Next is Swanna. It takes my breath away.
Nice work.
I bet it does. I'm not sure how this is possible, but here we are. 2 images with a difference of 2 points. I like this. So proud of it. So cute.
Discovery. Nice work.
It looks curious. What about, I wonder? I scanned it. Ooh, silver stars. So that's what they look like. Next is Bidoof. What a charmer. I know, right? I have to admit that in the Pokemon games when I encountered Bidoof, I wasn't too happy about it, but in this game, Bidoof is just too adorable. They really did a great job on it. Is Bidoof here too because of the upcoming game, or is that just too much thinking into it? Ooh, size of 2,000. Amazing. I like this one a lot.
A new discovery.
Next we've got Tangrowth.
Nice work.
Gold, yes. Let's hurry up, because I feel like that I'm taking it maybe a bit too slow, considering that viewers come and go. Maybe it's just my humor that they don't like. Not that I've shown my humor a lot lately, but still. Remember getting a whole Pokemon in a frame, looking nice and big. Yes, I will remember that.
Nice work.
Something.
Great timing.
Pose, size. Okay. Yes. How much did I get? 27,000. Okay. I need more than that next time to get another level up. If we make a few more discoveries, we may reach some new frontiers. As big as possible. You gotta score 2,000 points or more in the size category during a photo evaluation. Well, it's possible to have more. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Squared away. After your research trips, you can choose photos to save to your album, which is in your space in the lab. You can also choose Resnap to make some changes to photos before you save them. Yeah, sure, let's save this one. And this. Because I'm really proud of it. Return to camp. For the memory space, you can take up to 72 photos per research expedition. Unless it's your first time in a course, your expedition will end when your photo memory reaches 0. Be sure to keep an eye on it. 72 photos, interesting number. Your photography seems to be going well. I think you're about ready for a nighttime visit to Florio Nature Park.
Here's the thing.
Hopefully you'll get to see one of Lentil's greatest wonders. A glow called the Illumina phenomenon. You're the one who discovered how that glow happens, right, Professor? Yes, I am, but explaining the process scientifically was just one step toward my ultimate goal. Finding the special Pokemon spoken of in the legends of Lental. You mean the Illumina Pokemon? I thought they were made up.
No.
I can only try to guess what kind of Pokemon this might be. No, they are very much real. You've seen the photos from Captain Vince Travelog, haven't you?
What?
You can barely tell what's in those photos, and they are ancient anyway, literally 100 years old. Yeah, even if that Pokemon existed, it might be dead by now. Or not. Well, we can discuss that later. For now, enjoy your nighttime outing. Settings, lab, research. Is there something new here? Apparently there is. Where is Pokemon freely come and go? Okay. I wonder if it will be like the original Pokemon Snap that at some point, every time going through a course, everything will be the same as the previous time, or if they try to randomize some stuff. Not sure which one would be better. Okay. Rankings. Okay. If you're wondering about various scores and rankings, come here to see them. You can narrow them down to your own language or to just friends. I'm gonna say on the right is my score and on the left is my place ranking. On the left is my ranking, I mean. Ooh, over 303,000 people already play this game. And that is only the number of people who play online. Because you need Nintendo Online to use this feature. Hey, let's go for a nighttime photo shoot at the nature park. Imba, count me in.
Did you know?
Nighttime photographing. Can't say that I remember that being... that happened in the original Pokemon Snap. The only nighttime course was the final course in Pokemon Snap, and that was because of the star background.
See a whole new side of Pokemon at night. Watch for differences.
Gotta go
in their
fast!
behavior.
Half asleep. So many that are asleep. Lovely. Oh, that's what these are. I thought they were trash cans. Anything in the water? There's really glow everywhere. What is it? Noise are coming from this unnatural bump in the ground. Oh, I did not want to take a picture of a crystal bloom. I wanted Caterpie. What is this? Lovely. Whoa, it's glowing. Will you return? Oh, apparently not. Like a boss. The sleeping pose of it. Adorable. Anything behind it? Who threw this away? What else am I missing? What gibbies? Oh, there's a lot of them, isn't there? I don't see it. Ah. It's not like it's the first one I'm encountering. I got a female one. The picture of a female one, but still. No way.
We just picked up a huge energy reading near you. The professor's busy trying to make sense of the data. Let's ask him about it when you get back.
Oh, I wasn't quick enough. But still. That's awesome. Score bunny on a Torterra. Got a lot to discuss, but first, let's get your photos evaluated. Yeah, absolutely, this one. Bidoof. Oh my. No way in hell has it more points than the other one, but still it looks so great. Gonna take this one. This seems surprised too. Hoodoo. I like this one more. Yeah, they really succeeded in making this game just like the original one in the gameplay aspect. Because you look at this and think, oh, a crystal bloom. I guess. I mean, if he wants to see a crystal bloom, sure, then I lucked out. But still, I would have loved a Caterpie picture. Photo.
A new discovery.
Oh, it's Score Bunny.
Nice work.
Looks like it's fast asleep. It's on a Torterra? Does that mean nothing to you? I'm disappointed in you, Professor Mirror. Next we've got Bouffalant.
Nice work.
Alone, yep, about right. Not as much. Then I'll keep the flower one.
Nice work.
Yeah, I doubt he has more. Figured.
Nice work.
Yes! Lovely. Love to see it.
A new discovery.
Next we've got Murkrow, a new one for your photo decks. I just keep wanting to say Pokédex because it's just, it even starts with P, so it's more confusing too. Like behavior worth studying. Does it though? They didn't post enough, it seems. Still. Pinsir.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Nice. Combi!
A new discovery.
And I said something different, I'm gonna assume. A new...
Nice work.
If I got a Pokemon name wrong, then it's probably because I'm saying the German name of it. Looks curious. What about, I wonder? I got its attention. Yeah, just look at this.
Great timing.
How can you not love it? He loves it. He just didn't give me enough points for the Platinum Stars. Or Prism Stars. Next we've got Swanna. Yeah, I was a bit too late on that one.
A new discovery.
Next we've got Pichu, a new addition to our research.
Nice work.
See, it's in flight. Nice going. Ah, yeah, the streaming software doesn't have a streamer mode. Can I start with streamer mode manually, I wonder? Settings. Because I do not want the people to be bothered by this. It would be better for me to just close it. And I will do it if I don't find streamer mode. But maybe I find... Ah, there it is. Streamer mode, activate. Perfect. Okay, now nobody needs to hear it. Okay, your placement is looking good. Centering your subject balances the photo well. Thank you. Next we got a Hoot Hoot. Gold, yes. A Crystal Bloom. I learned how Illumina phenomenon works by studying these flowers. Nice. I absolutely want to share this. Oh, it's a different level for the night time. Interesting. Looks like you've got the hang of nighttime research. Keep up the good work. Thank you. You went on your first expedition to Park Night. Ah, Profiler. Lovely. You registered a Florio Island Crystal Bloom to your Pokédex. Also lovely. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Yeah, let's square away some photos. this? Wait, were the eyes closed of it? They are. Won't take long. And of course this lovable Bidoof. And yeah, this, absolutely. I will share this online and say, apparently not a picture of Caterpie. Return to camp. Let's hear what he has to say. Hey, my socials, let me know if it's up to your stance. I'll be happy to answer any question or concerns you might have. Oh, cutscene! Hell yeah!
Here, take a look at this.
Okay, what have I been looking at? When you got near that field of flowers, I picked up an incredibly strong energy reading.
Also,
Its source seemed to be moving too, if only slightly. Which suggests that what we've got here is... an Illumina Pokemon? We can't be sure yet, but I suspect so. I wonder why it showed up. Did you do anything special? Yes, I scanned everything and everyone around me. I also doubt that it appeared when it did by chance. So I think you should be the one to investigate the area where that reading is coming from.
What?
Oh, I wanna go see too! You can watch through a monitor with me, Rita.
right.
Wait, they are monitoring me? Please head out as soon as you're ready. Got it, boss. Illumina spot in the nature park. We might find Illumina Pokemon there. Illumina spot. Okay. Interesting. I have no idea what an Illumina spot is. But it seems I will have a track.
Definitely where the reading was coming from. Do you see or hear anything?
Most prominent feature, glowing. Yes, close your eyes. Whoa, what is this? Ho ho! Please don't eat me. Why did you not take a
The Illumina
picture?
Pokemon. Quick, get its picture.
Yes! Absolutely. What did I pick up when I scanned? It's eating. It looks so happy. There's something here, I feel like. Can't put my finger on it. I like this tour. Yeah, I will have so many pictures to choose from. It's so pretty. Look at it go.
goes. The energy reading is gone too. Let's chat when you get back.
I'm curious what makes this Megane, for lack of a better word, different from the other Illumina Pokemon that I took a picture from during my regular drive on a course. I mean, there has to be one, right? Well, I guess the size is very much bigger than what I would imagine a normal one to be. We've got a lot to discuss, but first let's get your photos evaluated. So apparently not every image counts. You cannot select photos in which the Illumina phenomenon isn't shown. I wonder if they will work on these bugs, or if we have to live with this. Because they obviously understand it is a 3-star image of the Illumina Meganium. But they tell me the Illumina phenomenon isn't shown. So weird. Whatever. I only need one anyway.
All right.
Meganium.
A new discovery.
Yes.
Nice work.
Pose. Excellent. Over 5,000 points. Awesome. Love it. On to the next level, 1. Level up.
Right.
Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. You gotta score 5,000 points or more on a photo evaluation. Best shot. You gotta score 1,000 points or more in the pose category during a photo evaluation. Nice pose. You registered the Illumina Pokemon Meganium to your photo decks. Gentle Wonder. Received the research title Gentle Wonder. I got a filter. Cell shader? Ha! Interesting filter. Cell shading filter, wow. I'll be sure to try it out. Now that we've got that Illumina Pokemon info, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Let's see. Yes, let's save this one. Returning to camp. Neo 1 controls. You can focus control your camera. Zoom and take a photo. Aim the camera pointer. Okay. So, what do you have? Yes, you're back! That was amazing, right? Wasn't it gorgeous? Wasn't it huge? And was it saying something? Easy there, Rita. Take a deep breath. Look who's talking. You were practically dancing, Professor. Ahem. Moving on. There's no doubt about it that Meganium was an Illumina Pokemon, just like in the legends. Remind me what the legends say about Illumina Pokemon again, Professor? Didn't they supposedly save Lentil from a huge disaster a long time ago or something? So the story goes, yes.
Also,
Illumina Pokemon were also said to have distinctive patterns and to glow with unusual light. Sounds like our new friend. Yes, to the letter. I'm convinced the events in those legends really did happen. And discovering the true history of this region could be the key that opens up all our research. Hang on, wasn't there one more important thing you were gonna mention, Professor? That's alright. It's pretty late. Let's pick up the conversation from here tomorrow. Well, I guess it has to be pretty late. It was a nighttime photo shoot, after all.
Morning.
Morning! Did you manage to get some sleep? No, as Rita already told you.
Here's the thing.
I've been preparing to launch an ecological survey spanning the entire Lentil region. And no sooner had you arrived when we suddenly found an Illumina Pokemon. You think there's a connection, Professor? I can't be sure yet. But fascinating things are bound to happen if you come with us. Really? Well, you know, maybe. For scientists, you sure can be vague sometimes, Professor. Or a lot of times. Still, I think it's a good idea. It will be way more fun with you along. Hang on a second, I need to stretch my shoulders because they are getting tense. Okay, let's go. Well, there you have it. Ready to officially join our research team? Nah, I'm good.
Well,
Excellent.
I'll do everything to drop out of school.
Team badge.
A team badge? But I didn't even fight any gym trainers. It's like you were born to wear it. Well, what are we waiting for? Adventure awaits! Not to rain on your parade, Rita. But I need to get a couple more things ready first. Come on! Just a little bit longer, alright? I promise it will be worth the wait. I'll explain next time you are headed out to do some research. Oui? You officially joined the Lentil Region research team. Oh, it's a sticker. And a profile icon. So he was going to tell me now something.
All right.
Now that you are a full-fledged team member, I have something for you that will come in handy. As for explanation, would you do the honors, Rita? Yes, sir! But is it just me, or have you been getting me to do a lot more of the work lately, Professor? Ah, well, time to explain like the great assistant I am. Oh, wow, he peaced out. Ah, wow.
so this is...
This is a fluff root. They grow here in Lentil region. Oh, so it's not Pokemon food in apple shape like last time. Can't believe he peaced out. They are sweet and tasty, and they make a great snack for Pokemon. They may look just like regular apples, but they are way lighter and softer. You'll probably make a Pokemon stay if you toss it one of these.
Right.
Let's get you some practice. Oh yes, I can throw apples at Pokemon.
You can throw a fluff fruit by pressing the B button. Give it a try.
Oh, that's dangerously close to a snap button.
There! See? You came to get a bite. Who doesn't love a little snack?
Oh, adorable.
You can move the pointer around to aim your throw. It's the same as aiming your camera. Just move the left stick to aim, then press the B button to throw. Give it another try.
Let's try.
Oh!
Bullseye!
So it'll be fine. Take a few more practice throws. If you want to throw farther, aim a little bit higher. Pokemon might not be interested.
Sorry about it, but
Isn't there more
it's just remind me so much
Alright, that should be enough practice.
of the previous game. Also, the way Pikachu sounds reminds me of Pokemon Channel, which is also very nostalgic.
okay?
Got it.
Right?
Pretty easy, right? I think that should be all you need to know. So I guess now we just wait until the professor gives us the green light to move on. Oh, I've got an idea. You should try testing out Fluffroot and taking some more photos in the meantime. The professor says there are all kinds of ways to use it. Finished explaining, I see. He pieced in. Oh, hi 92, thank you for following. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you enjoy your time here. But I hope you enjoy it at least half as much as I'm enjoying this game, because that's a lot already. Finished explaining, I see. Thanks, Rita. I've got one more thing to tell you about for now. I thought it would be handy to have a quick way to share what we see and learn in the field. Are you too familiar with Landtalk? Is that like our AOL or... Oh, raiding part 2! Thanks for the raid, Mr. Xion Pete. That's the first raid I got, so I appreciate it a lot. So that's what the party looks like. Organization 13 Strike Force Raid. Is that a Kingdom Hearts reference? And Poyos! Wow. Amazing. Thank you very much, that's awesome. Nice. Very nice. Well done. You dropped in like a champ. And so, yeah. So, how are you doing? I usually stream about every I try to stream every day, except for Saturday, because everyone needs a free day. So, I intend to stream Pkmn Snap, I play Rune Factory, I play Phasmophobia, Monster Hunter World, XCOM 2, and if anyone has a suggestion, I'm open to those too. So yeah, that's been my speech, but I should have practiced beforehand. Yeah, I wanted to play this since release too. I pre-ordered it. Rings a bell, I think. I pre-ordered it, but I pre-ordered it to pick up, because that's what I usually do, and I completely forgot the situation we've been in. And by the time they got it prepared so I can actually pick it up, it has been yesterday. Basically for about 3 or 4 days after the release. So yeah, that's the story, why I'm basically at the start of this game still. It's a communication tool folks here in Landhill use. Rita, let's say you notice something exciting in the field. You can send a photo and a description over Landtalk. Since you played since release, you're probably further ahead of me, but I know it's not considered like you just take pictures, but if there's anything that you think might be a spoiler, don't mention it to me. I hope to encounter everything myself. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. And thank you for looking. And thank you for saying hi. I hope your day has been well, and I hope the rest of the day will be great for you too. So yeah, if I had any viewers before, Mr. Xion Peter 92, I don't know what you are streaming that usually, but since you raided me, I'm gonna assume that you stream too, so if I have any viewers that haven't known you, check them out. But they posted so many reference dropping here, they probably have great humor on the stream too. So yes. I can use it to send things I notice on the monitor too. That sounds super fun! Look for Landtalk messages in the top right of the screen at the research camp and elsewhere. They ought to help. Okay. Is this it? All requests. Shockingly well done. Have you seen which Pokemon is scorching these fruits? I'd like to try to catch the culprit in the act if you wouldn't mind. Requests. Ah, interesting. I wonder what it looks like when Torterra yawns. Aren't you curious to know too? Sometimes Flogger seems to gather natural power from its surroundings. Would you mind getting a photograph of his striking behavior? Interesting, they're giving me hints now. When Meganium gets to this spot, it starts looking around, kinda restlessly. Do you think it's looking for one of its friends? Meganium's paw. Interesting. So yes,
Hello.
we have a handful of options where to go to. I'm curious about Meganium's friend, so I will check this out. Now loading. Please hold the line. Sorry about my chair.
Look at this.
There it is! It's so adorable. Oh my god, looks so cute. Oh, their friend is adorable. It probably has a lot more friends, considering that I can research level up in this area some more. Looking forward to this happening. Is Eevee not going to turn around? Oh, that was cute. Apparently it's not going to follow it. Wait, are there more friends? Doesn't feel like it. There has to be something, I'm gonna assume. Yeah, Eevee is not following. Too bad. Anything scannable here? Can I, like, finish early?
It's time.
I'm pressing the R button. It doesn't do anything. Oh. Ah, there it is. Remnants of ruins found all over Lentil. Key clues to uncovering its history. Nice. Good thing I didn't try to finish early. Well, it's been a pleasure, Meganium, but my planet needs me. Am I not going to leave? The Neo 1 is all set to return. Let's go.
It's time.
Getting the hang of this course, aren't you? Why don't you pick some photos to show me? Meganium. Yeah, I bet it counts as it. So I have already a 2-star, so I might as well choose one that is a 1-star. Sure. Let's pick this one. I mean, it's small, but Professor Mirror seems to be giving points even if Professor Oak in the original game wouldn't have given any points. Did I take a 2-star one? Oh, no. Damn. Let's see, maybe it will be worth more points. Highly doubtful. Well, this trip has been worth it. Next, we've got Eevee. Nice. I'm getting points. That's all that matters. I'm gonna assume I'm not going to get a level up here. Yeah, figures. Your photos get better and better. I'll make sure our research keeps up with your progress. Return to camp. Hi, I've got the retry thing now. Awesome. You can save your photos to your Nintendo Switch album. Album, select a photo, save to system. Oh, that's great to know. I want to try out the internet now. As in-game. What's up with the exclamation mark here? Receiving data. Yeah, receiving data. Wow, I'm in the top 300,000. Nice. Your page. Album. Caption. Not Caterpie? Was it Caterpie with a Y or with an IE? Let me quickly research. It's with an IE. Okay. And some question mark. Can I like put a filter on, or did I miss my chance to do it? Nah. Probably missed my chance. The photo has been uploaded. Objects of interest. Of course. Caption. Let's make something short. Everything is good so long it's not the default thing. A night watch. Your entry contains one or more words that cannot be used. Huh. Night duty. So, watch is a word that cannot be used? Is what I'm getting from this? Who knows? Okay, these two should be good enough. Let's continue the research. I've started posting. I did. Cool. Let's continue on the day. I like the daytime. Actually, I'm very relieved because I was worried that the game would be like the same daytime as in the daytime cyclus in-game is the same as in real life. So if you want to make a nighttime photograph, you need to play at sleep time. Something like that. Wouldn't be the first game to do that. Cute, it's shy. So are there Pokemon underground that I'm overlooking? Maybe. Very likely. Ui! Nice. Cute. Where does it go after jumping into a water? It's clear water! Emolga! Some charred fruits on the ground. Did the Pokemon do this? Wurmple is so cute. It's on a twig! Hmm? Didn't I scan this already? It's on a tree! Wow. To me this is amazing. In real life it would probably be very mundane, but we aren't living in a Pokemon world, so this is awesome. What's this? Oh, it's Pichu! And that's Grookey, I'm gonna assume. Yes, it is. It's a Grookey! Yes, it is! Ah, damn it. I will speed up the speed of my camera now, because I don't want this to happen again. Doesn't feel faster. Does it like slow? There you are! Awesome. Oh, up there. I absolutely forgot I have an apple now. Oh, cute. How could I forget I have an apple? Nice. I hit. Nice. Wait. Oh, okay, it was not.
It's time.
Perfect. Here's an apple. Oi.
Nice work.
Yeah, did not see her charging herself up, but still. Got some pretty pictures.
How was it?
Can't wait to see what you found. Agreed. Likewise. Wee. How is this only 1 star? It's doing a freaking flip! That's awesome! Three stars. I knew it. It's special. It's awesome. That's what it is. Let's not try. Okay. Grookey. No way in hell is this better than that. Gonna take this one. Let's go!
Now then.
Hans, Bouffalant. It seems full of vigor. Keep it up. Nice. We did it, boys. Bronze is no more.
Nice work.
If you don't think this flip isn't the sickest thing you've ever seen. Apparently he doesn't. You're weird, Professor Mirror. You're weird.
Nice work.
Let's see. Looks similar enough.
A new discovery.
Next we've got Imoga, a new one for your photo decks.
Nice work.
Nice. Good enough for bronze. Next we've got Wurmple. It's a 3-star photo. That's new. This seems like its natural state. Next time try watching its movements carefully to find your moment. Oh, don't you like natural states? As a researcher? I guess not.
Nice work.
Nice. Wonderful.
Nice work.
Awesome.
Nice work.
Yes. Jackpot. Alright. So, how much do I get? Oh. Another load like that and I will get to level 3. I mean, if there isn't any story, then I might as well, right? I really love how they packed this course so full, so full that in one try you can't even get to everything. Because why are they not interested in apples? Because of just the sheer amount of things that's going on everywhere, all the time. Beautiful. Okay. Not interested in eating? No, too bad. Huh. Gonna eat? Are you? What's here? Oh, it's the scorched berries. Oh yeah, is the Molga here, around here somewhere? Or did I miss it again? Damn it! I was too slow. Let's try increasing the pointer speed. It's still slow! Whatever. Fine, let's concentrate on these. Oh, right. It's really weird not to see Pokemon not stop in their tracks just because of an apple. Oh, too bad. So, interested? Yeah, adorable. Just because you're a huge chunker doesn't mean that you can't eat. Wow, really, dude? Probably not hungry. Perfect. And it's looking right at me. Are you going to eat? Are you going to eat? Ah, how cute! Something's singing, and I can't tell what it is. Are you not hungry? I mean, I guess you're in a flower field, so you probably have everything you want. But still. Turn around. Ah, oh, come on. They could have given me another 1 or 2 meters, in my opinion. Everything's... Everybody's a critic. I know. Welcome back. Mind choosing some photos for me? No, I don't mind. I don't... Wait, I do have a 2-star one and I have a 1-star one already. Sure, why not? Ah, finally. Now we are talking. Okay, let's go.
Let's do this.
Time to check this. Check this. Nice.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely better. Even a prism star. Lovely.
Nice work.
I see, what fascinating behavior. Yeah, you better think it's sick. He doesn't. Silver stars. Nice. What do I get for this? Only measly gold stars. Still, it was a great one. Great attempt. Oh, nice! I have already 3 different stars of Wurmple. Perfect. Direction should be better. I mean, it's literally looking right at me. At least in my opinion. Pretty sure that's what it means when a Pokemon looks at you. Wee. That have been a lot of points. Aww. I still need some more. Retry, please. Oi, they are right on my path. Will you turn around? Apparently not. Wonderful. Okay. What else have we got? Oh, I missed the Molga again. You're not gonna jump at me? Whoa! You're fat! I mean, you're pretty! Beautiful. And it's you again. It's funny that they say it's a soft apple. Because if it weren't, I would be able to hit some Pokemon out of their place. Which would be very funny. To not many people, but at least to me. Oh, my aim is getting bad. You get one too, don't worry. Yes. Lovely. Cool. Mm-hmm. I don't have a 1-star card yet, magic card yet, so let's do that. Nice. It's like there's a Pokemon in the trees, but I can't seem to find it. This one's gone. Yeah, I figured. But thank you for letting me know. I wonder if it will start to charge up after eating. It's singing. Or at least crying out loud.
How was it?
I've got some pretty pictures for you today, Miss Professor Mirror. Oh, nice. Absolutely, this one. Nice. And wait, I have 1-star Magikarp. Not sure why I took this then. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's check it out.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Oh, it's not better. This one has to be better. Oh, it is. Still bronze, but still. It's coming right at us.
Nice work.
Nice. It's not much better, but it's better.
Nice
And
work.
that's all that matters in Pokemon Snap. Nice. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that we'll get research level
Nice
3.
work.
Almost guaranteed now.
Nice work.
Yes.
Nice work.
Oh yeah. Curious. It is barely better.
Perfect timing.
I doubt this one will be better, and it is not. But still, it was worth a shot. And level 3. So apparently there's still more levels in this.
Fantastic.
Amazing! Your research on this curse is going great. Make sure you're being thorough with other areas too. I'm not. At least right now I'm not. Your research level at Park Day reached 3. Turn to camp. New request. Interesting.
Hello.
I like the vibe of the music. It's awesome. Swanna, did you know ducklet can fly? They're pretty tiny, so be careful not to miss your photo opportunity. Ah, yeah. Nice. Sweet. Oh yeah, it's so happy. All requests. Watch Grookey in the nature park carefully. Every now and then it does something that I think you will get a kick out of. Okay. I saw Scorbunny laughing out loud earlier. Oh, did I unlock it just now? Tried to get a photo of a Taillow mid-flight, but I guess I must have startled them. I wish I could have gotten a nicer shot. Good luck. So the Pokemon I've seen only at nighttime before are probably unlocked now. Yeah, I might need to stop looking at the requests.
All right.
Let's see what we unlocked. It's probably a lot. I'm gonna assume that the Pokemon get more and more used to me. At least that's the impression I'm getting. Yes, I know I can skip this initial thing, but I don't want to do it. Stop giving me Grookey! It is obviously... So many pictures that it counted as Grookey when I wanted a picture of Pichu. This does not bode well with me. Okay, I'm missing probably Scorbunny. And a sleeping Bidoof. It's taking a nap. Yeah, the Pokemon aren't at the same spots. That's so awesome. I'm trying not to miss a thing. So many Wurmples. Lovely. Scarbon! I'm a bit late, but still. Nice. Peugeot! And it's gone. There's something to scan here.
All right.
Wait, what?
Looks like that videogame is finished. It's pretty sturdy. Pass right over.
Wait, what?
Hey,
What? We can take alternative routes? Alternative routes, I can't believe this. We're gonna fly. Hoot Hoot has an unusual way of sleeping, always on one foot. Yeah, I probably missed it. Ooh, more Wurmples. Love it. Doesn't seem to care. I wanted to make it fly away so I can maybe try to take a picture of it flying. Oh, is that what you are for? Maybe and maybe not. Oh, a blue one. And what's this?
It's time.
Oh, it's just a rock. God. Anything else? Let's see if she maybe will do something interesting. Apparently not.
Alright.
That was awesome. So this game has alternative routes, huh? I mean, I had the suspicion because of the options. But it didn't make too much of a difference this time, but still. Awesome. Did not expect this. Oh, did you photograph a new Pokemon? I can't wait to see it. And I can't wait to show it. Yeah, it's all Grookey, despite obviously trying to make a picture of Pichu. Like, wow. Yeah. Oh, 3 stars? Nice. Let's take this one. Looks so happy. Let's see. Yeah, I absolutely whiffed both Magikarps. Oh, nice. No subject. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Now then.
Let's see what we've got.
Great timing.
It is. Nice.
Nice work.
Really nice. And to think it's just standing there, menacingly.
Nice work. Nice work.
Nice. Love it. Multiple Wurmple on a twig? Absolutely.
A new discovery.
Next is Florges. It is a 1-star photo. That's new. And of course it's perfect. This Pokemon can only be perfect. Hey, I have one of each color. Love it.
Nice work.
Nice. Let's see how much points we gathered in this one course. 20,000. Awesome. Let's go. We discovered a route that leads over Beethoven's Dam in Florio Nature Park. You received the research title Dam Completed. Nice. Gonna take a sip during this loading screen.
I'll tell you.
Okay. Let's take a visit to the lab. Your space. Album. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should start saving new images. Research log. I'll keep various records about your research here. I update them constantly, so come back and check anytime. Sweet medals given 50. I don't think I gave 50. Huh. Your info? Oh, this. High score. Of course it's high score. That's basically the equivalent of a Mew right here. I'm gonna assume. Where do I make the Photoshop thingies? Like adding filter and such. Because I can't seem to find it. Oh, there it is. Photo editing. You can really have fun with your photos by decorating them with stickers and things. As you progress through your research, you will get more options to play with. I hope you enjoy them. What frames do I have? Yeah. Let's make it a date. Resize. Any other sticker? Nah. Oh. Nice. And filters. Can I like turn it off or contrast? Okay. Exposed. High contrast. Cell shading. Weird, in my opinion. Fisheye lens. Doesn't make a difference here. TV. Okay. Gonna keep it simple. And save and quit. Save edited photos. New photo? Yes, please. Okay, the original is intact, and I've got a picture to post. I'm gonna assume this is how this works. Because, I mean, the social media thing seems to be part of the game. Not an essential part, but still, since I have access to it, why not enjoy it too? Your page. Total photo score, sweet medals received, 0. So apparently I gave 50 sweet medals, which is interesting to me. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh. I hope it fits. Close call. Plan B. Can you feel the love tonight? Cause it's in the air. Nice. Absolutely lovely. Let's go.
Hi. Here.
Since this is level 3 now, let's focus on the park at night for now. Curly ponytails are her signature look. Is that what those are?
Good luck.
Oh, why do starters not like to eat apples? Too far away. And it ran away, too. I guess the Pokemon must not be hungry since it's nighttime, anyway. Any Pokemon in the water? Apparently not. Perfect. Stay classic. It's sleeping. Almost upright. Just yawn for me. I have a friend who really wants to see you yawn. Fine. Maybe one other time. Scorbunny. Let's scan, maybe I'm not seeing something. Oh, come on! Not even a little apple? Gonna eat? You're not gonna eat? I guess not. How did I not notice you? At least that's assuming they have been there last time too. Really? Not hungry? I guess none of these Pokemon want to eat at night. Fine. I don't mind. Keep an eye on. He seems happy. Where's Scorbunny? Oh, it's on this one. You gonna yawn? You gonna do a sneeze? Apparently not. Oh, you're back. You look hungry to take more photos. And actually, yes, that is the case. Hard to say. I guess I didn't take more pictures of that. So cute. Doing a little snooze. Nice. A lot of great pictures. We'll reach research level 2 for sure.
Nice work.
Nice. Hey.
Nice work.
Nice.
Work. Nice work.
I hope it's not going too fast for anyone watching.
Nice work. Nice work.
Beautiful. Finally a great picture of Pichu.
Nice work.
Nice. Same for Grookey.
Nice work.
Yeah! Here we go!
Nice work.
See, it's having a nice meal, nice going. This isn't a bad shot at all. Yeah, it would be weird if you would think that it was a bad shot. Show me the score. Yes. Level up.
All right.
Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. Let's continue. Still haven't seen the Scorbunny score the fruits. Scorch the fruits.
Good luck.
Yeah, Pokemon here don't seem to care. I remember in the original Pokemon Snap where some Pokemon would really want to kill you. Like here it was with Scaraborn. That threatening me. But I guess it's a park and it usually isn't supposed to be dangerous here. Professor Mirror did say that it's supposed to be safe for photographer beginners, so maybe that's what's going on. Oh, now you're hungry. A scan? How much have I scanned this already? If you think that turned out great, sure. It's all about what the computer thinks, isn't it? You know, now that I think about it, in this game and also in social media, it's all about the algorithm. Taking pictures. I missed it again. I'd say I almost missed it, but it was way too far away. Eat. Fine, don't eat. Be like that. Yeah, the dam looks different now. Not centered, sadly. Not gonna. It is! It is! Nice. Hi. You're not gonna fly? Apparently not. It's eating. It's eating.
It's time.
Wonderful. Very wonderful. Still haven't seen you do your thing. Still got an apple on it. Yeah. Let's go. You seem at home on this course now. Go ahead and choose some photos for me. Will do, Professor, will do. Macros. I like this. Hard to say. It's at least somewhat bigger. Four stars. Like boy. Let's see if it's worth as much as it looks like it is. Macro.
Nice work.
Next is Tangrowth. It leaves quite an impression.
Perfect timing.
Yes. Next we've got Pinsy.
Nice work.
Oh, it actually is better. Nice. Next is Swanna.
Nice work.
Next we've got Torterra. It's a 4-star photo. That's new. I see, what fascinating behavior. Perfect timing. You did wonderfully. Thank you. Request complete. I knew it. It was a yawn. Next is Combi. It brings a smile to my face. Me too, man. Me too. I don't have a 1-star picture of Combi. I see. If we make a few more discoveries, we may reach some new frontiers. Returning to camp.
Turn around again! Come on, you gotta be ready! You can do it, just focus!
Another cutscene, love these.
Well, look who it is. Todd.
Hey, Professor.
He's alive!
It's been a while.
It's Todd. That's his voice? Boah. He looks so different from before and from his own anime counterpart. Like, wow. He's got a new camera too. Also long sleeves on his shirt. Interesting. That's some character development. He's a professional Pokemon photographer. His work takes him all over the world. Are you the one who caught an Illumina Pokemon on camera? Way to go, that's a big deal. Todd, did you bring what I asked you to? I sure did.
Thank you.
You're a lifesaver. Now we'll finally be able to set out.
Huh?
Is this guy a friend of yours, Professor? An old travel companion, to be precise. He's been helping me plan our big survey of Lentil too. No kidding. Oh, is that the new pot you put together? Reminds me of the good old days. It reminds probably everyone of the good old days. But hey, let me see those Illumina Pokemon photos.
Wow, you've really got an eye for this.
Hey!
Thank you.
Back off, kid! Get your own mentor!
Get your own mentor. I like the spirit. I'm Phil, Todd's #1 student. Easy there, Phil. I'm tempted to take part in this big ecological survey myself, but I have another idea. How about I send Phil with you instead?
Yep.
I'm fine with that if you are, Todd.
Awesome!
Yes! Awesome! You can be my stand-in for now, but don't forget, I'll need that badge back eventually. Oh, that's why he had a badge. Oh, fine, but if I take a super cool photo, I get to keep the badge. So yeah, what's an ecological survey? The look on Todd's face says it all. Nice. Oh, we are 3 kids now.
Okay.
Awesome.
Now that you're all
The
here,
classic
let's
trio.
get started. Listen up, team. I'm going to give you a breakdown of the survey.
Oi, that's a lot more map than I thought it would be.
Now then,
This is Florio Island, our home, sweet home. The circled spot right here is our camp, but this survey will take us past these shores. And this will be our first destination, Belusila, Fonja's jungle.
Hey, so
Why are we starting there? I've detected a spot there with high energy readings. The Neo 1 should be able to teleport to it. This island showed up in the travelogue, right? It certainly did. Captain Vince wrote that he saw a glowing Pokemon there too, in fact.
Come on.
Come on already, let's get this surfing started! Fair enough. Enjoy your first in a century adventure into the wilds of Lento. I will, thank you. You got a total of 1 sweet medal online. Nice. You received the research title newbie poster. Nice. Very nice. Actually, I wanted new area unlocked. Oh, is this the world map? Oh, so much. I see at least 2 other potential curses. But I wanted to post another picture here, so bear with me. Not that there's anything to bear with. Making this is super fun. You people, you can give me input on these too, chat. And oh, that's how it is. Photo editing. Filters. Sure, why not? Exposed. Cell shading. The way this is getting cell shaded reminds me a lot of the feature to color a screenshot in Pokemon Channel. I feel like it must be using similar algorithms. Oh yeah. Can I flip it too? Change overlap order, flip. Ah, perfect. Is there something else that I can do to display anger? Doesn't feel like it. So yeah, let's put this here, because everyone deserves a friend. Any frames that look nice? Oh, I had this! Man, I messed up. Not now, but before. These are some great borders. Frames, I mean. You know, I like it. I'll keep it like this. Caption. Let me sleep. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Todd's tips! Special scenery too. Pay attention to the direction you're facing when you're taking a photo that has a special background. I'll keep it in mind. Upload. Upload to your page online? Yes, please. Photo has been uploaded. Also, speaking of, I'm curious as to which of my images got a sweet. Is it any sweet medals received 96? Wait, what? Is it possible to see which one got a sweet? Yes, it is. Can you feel the love tonight? Got 96. Awesome. You know, let's share the love a bit and give a couple sweets to other people. Wow, that's a great image. How did he do that? How did they do that? Wow, that is an amazing image. Like, wow, just look at this. It's like fan art at this point. Wow, impressive. Did not know this can happen. Nice title. Let me go. I'm gonna assume the caption is something good too. Oh, such a happy face. Good job. Featured curse, eh? Recommended. Not many images that they show me, I feel like. Let's check the rankings. Because why not? Since we are here anyway. We are making big steps up the ranking. Lovely. Okay, let's discover this new world. And I immediately click on the park. Now this new world. Jungle Day. I'm getting pumped. Photodex Pokemon. Yes, I've read that before. Look at this.
Enjoy your first time on Belisova Island.
What's this?
It really is a jungle out there.
Oh, I was too slow.
Keep your eyes peeled and your camera ready for Pokemon.
I have to change the way how I make pictures. Bounce sweep. Can I hit them off? Apparently I can. I was hoping you would come here. A big net. So I'm gonna assume there will be some spider Pokemon. Leopard. Nice. Picky pack. Where's this Arbok? You're so lovely. Oh, it's all the way down there. Interesting. Different color. Oh, don't be shy. Here, I'll give you an apple. Please turn around. It did. Damn it. Perfect. At least for my standard.
That's great!
Thank you. What was it? Swagma? Quagsire. Yeah. He doesn't like apples, does he? Thank you! Phil was your name, I think. Some fruit seems to have fallen out of a Pikipek's food storage. Magical! Ooh, ancient ruins. Is it going to drink? It's going to sleep. Oh, I love this. Already the fact that there's a second curse like the first one is so amazing to me. Oh, shit! So many great pictures of this one. So much to see here. So much to see, so much to do. What's this magic cup doing? Just you wait, I'm gonna get an even better shot than that. Yeah, good luck with that. Did somebody explain to him what the research is about? Probably did. But still, we are rivals now. He made it official, not me. So cute. He's so chill. I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, it is that. Oui? Don't tell me this will be an alternative path. Don't tell me it is an alternative path and I just missed it. Entirely possible.
Hello.
This one is alone, but it's slightly looking towards me because it's angry at me. Nice. A swimming magical. Too big. I'm going for this one. With this one. Oh, all of them are only 1 star. That makes it easy. Ah, perfect. I know perfect is something different, but still, it's really great. I had a lot of trouble with this one. So the camera realizes it's a crystal bloom, but it doesn't care about it. I see. Let's go! Get those points!
All right.
Bounce we.
Discovery. Nice work.
Silver star, nice.
A new discovery.
Apon.
Nice work.
Apon Pawn, I get it. Oh, beautiful.
Nice work.
It's better. Nice. Love it. Love it.
A new discovery.
Next is Beautifly, a new one for your Pokédex. I hope so.
Nice work.
Nice. I feel like it's an awesome picture.
Nice work.
Let's see what he thinks. Size? Wonderful. Yes. Awesome.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Gold. Nice, nice.
A new discovery.
Quagsire.
Nice work.
I figured it would be a great picture, but I didn't expect it to get a silver star. I'm happy about it.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Nice. Very, very nice. So, how much do we need for a level up? 35,000. Let's see if we manage to do it in one go. We got close. Very close. You researched Belusilva Island for the first time. Oh, it's a sticker. Nice. You registered 7 species of bug-type Pokemon to your photo decks. Oh, they are counting that too.
I remember.
By the way, if you like, I can start uploading standout photos for you. They deserve to be seen widely. Photos I upload would be added to your collection online. Oh, on your page. They'd be marked as my favorites. You change whether you'd like me to do this by going to settings and turning auto-upload photos on or off. Interesting. I like posting images that I have edited before, so I'm probably going to turn it off. I did? Nice. The joke is that I probably got them from the same picture.
Right, right.
Ah, I have to open them to see all of them. A photo on this profile shows a subject or a route you have not yet discovered. Display the photo? No, thanks. Thank you for the warning. Sweet. Oh, that's so adorable. Ready for my close-up. Is the rat nose normally? Magnificent. Perfect. Nice. Let's see a couple more in this category. Park Day, Pichu. Sure. That was sweet. It's weird that it takes so long to give us sweet. The perfect frame and sticker. It's not unusual. You don't see this every day. What is it? Is this what the professor requested to see? I wonder. Yeah, on alert is a fitting description. Oh yeah, happy birthday! Oh, so adorable. I'll get to the main gameplay in a bit. I'm just enjoying the social media part of this game right now. Oh, and here I thought it was Score Bunny. Thank you for the hint. Dodo Airlines. She has beauty, she has grace, she has a smile, she has a happy face. Okay. Dunzo, let's get to research.
Oh,
Yes, I am. Can't wait to see your photos. Thank you. So this is the route. Let's get going. Look for behaviors that Pokemon only show when they are with friends.
Good luck.
Thank you. Aren't you like Phil's mentor? Don't I get my own? What is this noise? Is this my car? Is this the Neo 1 doing? Oh, I should have done this. I see how it is. Bakugou web. The silk looks very... Whoop! You're a bit close, buddy. And again, too much to do, too much to see, and I can't keep up. Even though I already increased the speed of everything. Oh, it's you again. So, you're gonna eat. Gonna take that as enough. It's on a tree. It's adorable and on a tree. Got you. So cute. The scan didn't work on this far apparently. So, is there any alternative route here? What am I seeing? I'm seeing something. Oh, it was a picky pack. I got this. Anything up there? Doesn't feel like it. Maybe I can make it angry. How soft are these apples? Like, wow. Even leopards don't get angry like this. Oh, I missed it. We can be friends, you don't need to run away. At least we could. Did he just jump into the water and went for a swim? Wait, a waterfall and a magic carp? Tell me it's going to eat. It is.
It's time.
Nice. What else? Please eat. I'd love it. Oh, they are probably shy because I'm still research level 1. I like that they implemented a feature that's basically the more your player occurs, the more the Pokemon get familiar with you and the more open they are towards you. I really like this. They did a great job, I think. Getting the hang of this curse, aren't you? Why don't you pick some photos to show me? Why don't you pick some photos to show me? Just kidding. I wouldn't want to lose this job. Really? I was hoping this would happen. You can see every detail of its body. This could be a flying plush. Easily. Sure, why not? Maybe it's actually good. It's already perfect. Oi! 3 stars! Love to see it. Nice, let's go.
Let's do this. Nice work. Nice work.
I hope nobody minds that I'm snacking on ham cubes in between. But I've been streaming since 3 hours and I plan to go for 3 more hours, so I don't want to get too hungry by the time I'm done. Perfect.
Nice work.
So it's not good. Got it.
A new discovery.
Slaking. Yes, King Slay. Just kidding, sorry.
Nice work.
Nice. Yeah, figures.
Nice work.
Ui, that's a lot of points. I wonder if Apple caused me to get less points. Just lovely. Quagsire.
Nice work.
Nice. Love to see it. Look at that, you've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. 40,000 more and I'll unlock the next one. Nice. You register 10 species of normal type Pokemon to your Pokédex. Awesome. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. Yes! I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. Okay, let's see. Is there anything that I'm interested in? Photoshopping. I could try to do that, but it's a kid-friendly game, so no thanks. Hurry, hurry. Oh, okay, this is basically perfect by itself. Nice and calm, nice and calm. Showtime. It's showtime. Let's try to make something out of this. Oh, that's everything. Got it. Let's return to camp. A feature that lets you add stickers and other effects to your photos. You unlock more options as your research progresses. Lovely. Looks like you're finding your feet on the new island. It's about time I gave you your next task. Oh, what is it? What is it? I'd like you to visit the jungle during the night and photograph our crystal bloom glowing in the dark. Oh, so you only care about them when they are glowing in the dark. I understand. What's a crystal bloom? I will keep forgetting what voice I gave. It's a type of flower that can give off light. Do you remember seeing any odd flowers out there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did! Red ones! That's probably the type we're after. If you see one lit up at night, it's in what we call the Illumina state. Do we need to do anything special if we find one? Not particularly, just snap a photo of it. Your camera can analyze it for you. That should be all you need to know for now. Enjoy the nighttime jungle. The lion sleeps tonight. Don't remember much of his song. Only in the jungle, the nightly jungle, the lion sleeps tonight or something. Yes. Album. Ah, there it is. Photo editing. Okay. What's this? Fisheye lens. Interesting. Hey. Get back here. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not that good with filters, as it seems like. How to rotate it? Ah, there we go. Perfect. What else? So I got the flying type sticker too already. And the sweet medal. Yes. Perfect. Interesting effects they are offering. Where is the symbol for being happy? I must have overlooked it. Ah, there we are. Resizing. Trying to reposition it slightly. It's impossible. Okay, awesome. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, there's a limit on how many stickers I can have. Interesting. Ooh, frames! Yes, how did I forget the frames? And these ones. I would love to use this Pkmn Snap frame at some point, but it doesn't feel like it's the time for it. If I can make a filter that balances it out, it would be perfect. No. Yeah, I feel like this is okay. Oh, it wasn't contrast, it was exposed. This is good enough. Let's not put more time into this. Save and quit. Save it as new photo. Yes, please. And caption. Summer day ice cream. Okay. Summer day ice cream and upload. I forgot to change the settings, didn't I?
Thanks.
Let's do that really quick. Button sound offer. Auto uploads, let's turn it off. And speaking of, let's see what got uploaded to my page. Oh, so far nothing has. Interesting. I'm gonna assume, yeah, this one got some too. I like it. Such It's so awesome. Let's check out the night jungle. In the jungle, the nightly jungle, this lion sleeps tonight. A wimble, 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 a wimble. Now that I think about it, I wonder if we will encounter any lion Pokemon.
Hard time finding Pokemon.
I have this.
Crystal Bloom for me, would you?
Yeah, I'll... Cute. Very, very cute. What this? Oh, it's Arbok. It looked like some weird larvae.
Awesome!
Okay. And it's the net. The same net as always. Do maybe... Ui. Oh! I did not mean to knock you out. I'm sorry, buddy. Wow. I thought they are so soft that it doesn't bother anyone, and this Pokemon just straight up faints. Wow. I guess even a pillow would hurt if thrown at enough speed. With enough speed. It's a Crystal Bloom, but it's not glowing. At least I think it isn't. Oi! Ayados! There you are! Legion! At least I think that's the name. Yes, it is. Ha! Gotcha! They aren't waking up. You can probably imagine how bad this will be once I get my hands on the gas pot ball. At least assuming I will get it. You are so pretty and cute. That one didn't count because it didn't tell me that it's a Pokemon. Too bad. Wait, what's flying? What was that? I missed it completely. I'm trying to hit it. I'm just failing. Okay, hitting it doesn't do anything. Let's take a picture, maybe it will do something. All of them sleeping. Beautiful. So yeah, here we go. That are a lot of magic cards. I don't remember any. Weeper! Whooper!
Ooh.
So cute. Personally, I think that Whooper are very cute. Jan Mega! Lovely, lovely. It's glowing. Not on Mount Fuji, but this Pokemon. Ah! Okay. Anything else? This should be the end soon, so... You do not care for apples, do you? Went right through it. Faced right through it. Nice.
Welcome back.
Neither can I. Sure, why not? Yes. Okay. They are mourning for their friend. Love this. I mean, I feel bad that I knocked it out, but this image is looking great. Perfect. Oh, oh, a story in 3 pictures. Sure, why not? Okay, I understand the difference now. I can show him the picture of ancient ruins? Interesting. Let's see his opinions.
All right. Nice work.
Not. It was close,
Nice work.
but it wasn't better. Nice.
Nice work.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
A new discovery.
Next we've got more lul.
Nice work.
We've got more lul. Lulz. Awesome. Absolutely awesome in my opinion. And in his opinion apparently too. Nice. Nice. Yes. Perfect.
A new discovery.
Yes.
Nice work.
I'm looking forward to getting the poison sticker. Because if I remember correctly, that's my favorite Pokemon type. I would be in the real Pokemon world. I would be probably not living for too long, considering I like poison type Pokemon.
Nice work.
Yeah, I'd be dead. Silver, awesome. Oh, this will be great.
New discovery. Perfect timing.
Pose, wonderful. Size, great. Direction, perfect. Placement, good. Our Pokemon on this shot too, and the background, amazing. Over 5,000 points.
A new discovery.
It's so adorable. just look at this, it's so cute. Okay. Nice, a lot of points too. Magikarp, let's see. It was close. Close enough, at least.
A new discovery.
This is a Belusi Silver Island Crystal Bloom. This is the first time you've photographed one in the photographed one in the Illumina state. This is the This is the first time I've seen the Illumina phenomenon caught on camera outside of what we've seen on Florio. Really, is it? Nice.
A new discovery.
These are some ancient ruins on Silver Island. Excellent find, aren't these incredible? I wonder... what... Because in Pokemon lore, if I remember correctly, there are a couple of Pokemon that are related to ruins. Suicune, Incognito, Mew, and I'm wondering... according to a movie, maybe even Entei. And I'm basically wondering... what kind of Pokemon these runes will relate to. So close! So very close. But don't worry. Oh, Crystal Bloom Red. You registered a Silver Island Crystal Bloom to your Pokédex. Nice. By the way, now that we've got that Crystal Bloom info, I've got something to report. I hope you're excited. Oh, you have no idea how excited I am. Because I didn't tell you. And I want this one saved. And obviously this one too, like I don't think I need to explain why. This is perfect. Oh, that has been every picture now. Untitled Travelogue, a book chronicling the voyage of Captain Vince to the islands of Lental around 100 years ago. It contains entries about the Illumina Pokemon.
Yep.
Great job, your photos gave us plenty of data to work with. Now I've got something new to show you. Take a look. Oh, are those the orb thingies you've been working on, Professor? Is it? Didn't you say they could make Pokemon and Crystal Blooms glow? Oh? Exactly. I call them Illumina Orbs. Unfortunately, blue Illumina Orbs only work here on Florio Island. What? How come? I suspect it's because different areas of Lental have distinct types of energy flowing through them. But for now, want to see the fruits of your research in action? Watch this.
Observe.
But that's a yellow Illumina Orb. Huh.
Nice.
He's young again! Oh, that's Phil. Just kidding. That was awesome! Oh my gosh, it's so pretty! Wow, Lentil's very own light show. What did you call it again? The Illumina phenomenon? It's interesting how it can occur in both Pokemon and plants. You can use these orbs to send Pokemon and Crystal Blooms into the Illumina state for a little while. When you do, watch for changes in their surroundings. Can we have some of these orbs that work here on Florio? Of course you can. You're gonna have to try these out back at the nature park. I guess we have to. Oh, I got the orbs for Silver Island too. Nice. I mean, I got a profile icon that I like more than my current one. So I want to change it. I really like this. Research titles. Best shot. As big as possible. Oh, I have this too. Nice pose. Get a score of 4,000 points or more on a photo evaluation 50 times. Interesting. Look this way, together friends smack dab in the middle. Wait. A total of 1,000 sweet medals online. Interesting. I like this title. Oh, I have to go to the other thing. I have to be here to change it. Yes. $200. Nice. On night duty. Not a cat. Yeah, basically. I will at some point probably change out these two. But first, album. Oh, since I know the caption already, let's start with this. Bad day for rain. Yeah. Oh yeah, photo editing. Filters, absolute. Oh, these are filters. Frames it is. Oh, perfect. Oh, a lot of flowers. These are glasses. Okay. How does this work? Okay. Interesting. Nah. Can I remove him too? Move, resize. Oh, there it is. Remove. Okay. Maybe a filter. I wonder if anyone understands the reference I'm trying to make here. Cell shaded, no thanks. High contrast, no thanks. It's dead. Fishlands, no. Or was it a terrible day for rain? Let me quickly look up stuff to not embarrass myself. What was it? Full Metal Alchemist, right. Terrible day for rain it was, okay. No, save and quit. Save, edit as new photo? Yes, please. Caption. Terrible day for rain. It's not raining, sir. It is raining. And upload. The photo has been uploaded.
Hey, so
I bet Illumina Orbs will help us find new stuff to research on the curses we've visited. Maybe, mayhaps. Do they only work at night or also in daytime? Because I'm not sure about this. Probably only at night.
This.
Awesome. You get a luminous ball. He seemed happy. Oh, now you're eating. Wonderful. Where did Rectangulos go? It was here just now, wasn't it? They're going to eat. Time to feast.
Oh, really?
Looks cool. So, oh damn, it's 2 and I missed them again. I'm hearing something yawning. I'm not sure who it is. It's sleeping in there. So adorable. Cool. Dodrio? Nighttime? Nice. Oh, it's not going over the bridge anymore? Oh, even Magikarp is sleeping, that's adorable. How do you like to be illuminated? Probably doesn't make a difference. You can't get that kind of shot, because I absolutely missed. to hit it. I'm going to hit it. I did hit it. And it's gone. Not sure where it went to, but it is not here anymore. Did it bring the queen?
It's time.
Awesome. Wonderful. Awesome. You know, this the sounds they make makes it feel like they are with me in my cart. At least the words they are saying, I mean. Oh, did you photograph a new Pokemon? I can't wait to see it. Oh yeah, I did. How could I forget? Nice. Let's go with this. 4 stars. Impressive. Didn't expect that. I really like this one, but this is beautiful too. Nice, nice, nice. Love it. Gonna go with this one. Okay. Wee. 4 stars? Sure.
Let's do this. Great timing.
When you see a flaming kick like that, you know it's Scorbunny. Great timing. Thank you.
Perfect timing.
You capture exactly the right moment. If you say so, boss. Nice prism stars. That's all that I want. Murkrow.
Perfect timing.
Nice. Still good. Apparently this has been a request. Next is Pinsy. Seems brave and bold, doesn't it? It sure does. Yes! Barely, but still. Nice! Next is Swanna. It's George's. I can hardly take my hands off of it.
Nice work.
Off it. Wee. That's ice though. Nice. Bidoof.
Nice work.
Awesome. Great. Oh boy.
Great timing.
Well, if that isn't a platinum, a prism star again. Next is Magikarp. Wee, wee. Love to see it. Hoot hoot.
Nice work.
It's not better. Still great, but it's not better.
Great timing.
It was well taken. I messed up the direction though, but I appreciate the positive encouragement.
A new discovery.
She almost seems like... Never mind. I can't express this properly right now. I'm too excited about this game. try to tell me this is not a level up. Okay, it might not be. But I got a lot of points. Your photos get better and better. Make sure our research keeps up with your progress. Yes. So many great pictures. A lively dance, indeed. Okay, let's go.
Hello.
Gonna quickly make another picture. And then we can continue our research. Let's try this one. Let's try this. And stickers. I don't think I have any POW stickers. But still, maybe there's something we can do. It's not the best shot, and not the best editing I've done so far, but it feels at least okay. Yeah, let's try this. Lip change overlap order. Ah, perfect. It's cool. It's okay. Maybe. Let's remove this and change these to here. Save and quit. Wait, cancel? A scorching kick. I mean, it's already perfect. Please take one or more photos down before your page from your page online to make room, and then try again. Okay. So the day has finally come where I have to remove a page. Things from my page. Remove this photo from your page online. If you upload it again with sweet medals for this photo will be reset. This won't affect your total number of sweet medals. Okay. Let's remove this too. Oh, that's where they will be posted, the professor's favorite. Ah, then I'll turn it on again, of course. I just have to not forget. Upload. Yes. Since I only have one more slot left, at least for now, I want this. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I want it. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is great. I love this. Just a sec. Sorry about that. Let's pick some stickers. Okay. So lovely. Small as possible. What's this? Glasses. Ooh, spider web. Nice. Okay. Wait, let's give it a camera. Why not? I think I saw one. Yes. Let's make it small. Doesn't fit anywhere. Fine. Then I guess this is good enough? Oh, filters, yes. How come the filters... Exposed. Yeah, looks good. Save and quit. Yes. Nice and calm. Whooper. Good advice. Now to quickly check if advice is spelled with a C. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Oh, and it fits in perfectly too. Who gives you good advice? Because Wurmple is already a veteran in this. Let's go. And the settings. Auto uploads on.
Here.
I want to get to level 2 here too.
Take care.
I'll try to be, no guarantees. Wait, can I wake it up and make it angry? Apparently not. Wait. There we are. I'm not killing them with this. Marching on. So cute. I think that picture was great, if not perfect. What am I seeing? Apparently nothing. It's glowing now. I'm surprised that the glowing isn't making it hard to sleep for them. Honestly. One of those should be good. More cuties! Okay. Okay, still did not really see what kind of Pokemon was there. Oh, 2 cannons. Now I know. Wait, can I make it below? I can. Is it behaving differently now? It doesn't seem like it. Ui, what the whole gang is here. Nice. Let's see. Oh, this one's already glowing. Or does it only look like it? Probably only look like it. Are we going to eat? It is. Why are you covering it up? Oh, it's already glowing. Never mind. Where are you going? Another cute marsh of Morlul. If they had hands, they probably would be playing instruments right now. At least that's how I imagine it. Just look at their cute little marsh. Can't wait to see the points.
Welcome back.
Pretty sure that one is perfect. I don't think this is better. Likewise for this one. But this might be great. Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Oh, it's Morlul. It's a 1-star photo. That's new. Nice. I knew it's a great picture. We are still mourning.
Nice
Of
work.
course, it's a photo. That's how it works. But still. Oh yeah, new record. That's true. 2 cannon. I'd be surprised if I get anything better than a bronze star. That's what I thought.
Nice work.
Yan Mega. Nice. That's what I like to see. Let me see those points. Nice.
Oh,
Look at that. You've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. By the way, Thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleasantly pleased to hear this. I already uploaded 6 pictures online to the social media part of this, so I'm gonna hold off on that part for now. These two raced in the
site.
There too? I didn't notice the ocean. I mean, I saw screenshots during the during the teaser trailer that there will be an ocean part, but still, didn't expect it to be there. Pinpointed 2 teleportation points we can use. Oh, there!
Look,
One on this long narrow island and another offshore on the middle of the water. Captain Vince never got to that spot offshore, did he? This is gonna be amazing! I'll let you decide what order you want to visit them in. Keep up the good work. Just like that, we already have 4 courses. Isn't this awesome? Like, we are making such great progress. Oh, hi Todd. How's it going? Enjoying your research, Johns?
Actually,
Listen, I've got to tell you something. There's a feature I originally forgot to suggest to the professor, but I got him to add it to your research camera. What kind of feature? It's a melody player. It lets your camera play a little tune. Yes! I love it. It was like the ultimate weapon in Pkmn Snap. A little music can prompt Pokemon to show you whole new sides of themselves. Sounds awesome! Rita, could you fill in the details?
Yep.
Sure thing. If you press R, a melody will play. While it's playing, you can press R again to make it stop. A little music could wake up sleeping Pokemon, or make some Pokemon get up and dance. I haven't had a chance to try it though, so I'm no expert yet. So next, let's give it a whirl. Oh yeah. We are progressing smoothly. I love it. Sweltering sands. In this vast desert, Pokemon gather at a small oasis to relax. Pristine sands and pastel tones make for a serene shoreline. Oh, I need to see if it looks, if it even remotely resembles like the beach course on Pokemon Snap. The original. In order to learn all aspects of Pokemon behavior, we need to get 1-star to 4-star photos of them all. Yeah, I look forward to doing it. Todd's tips with friends. Look for behaviors that Pokemon only show when they are with friends. Turn around, 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 turn around. Yes!
I think you're in for some fun photo sessions here.
You ain't fooling anyone. Oh, come on! You are literally constantly dancing. Why not now? I guess constantly might be a bit exaggerated. Wow, they really do not care for me at all, do they? Also, I did not take a picture of that Pikachu. Here's hoping that wasn't my only chance. Hey, Executor! Female. Thank you. Appreciate it. So it is a beach that I'm going through in this course. That's for me almost a confirmation that there will be one more. A blue one.
Whoa, really?
Okay, something to scan has been here and I probably missed it already. Something sounds like ducks. Can't tell you what. Let's see. Oh, croissant. Is it moving like this? Interesting. Wait, is that another one? It is! Just making sure. Nothing in the water. Wait, what was that? The hand of a macho. Macho mai. Absolutely missed that one, didn't I? Wait. Oh, I did not notice you before. A red shovel, was it washed up here by the way? Yeah. Classic Pokemon Snap. Are you going to pick it up? Not today. Wait. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, that's Van. Got it.
Hello.
Beach day. Welcome back. Photos from a brand new course. I can't wait to see them. Nice. Nice. Absolutely wonderful. I like this. No way is this going to be better than the other one? What's that? Pikachu. Pikachu. At least I got some picture of it. Wait. This one's a 2-star? Nah, this one is perfect. I can't not do it.
Now then. A new discovery.
Crabrawler. A new one for your photo decks.
Nice work.
Oh, this is a Prism Star. Of course it is. Beautiful.
A
Executor.
Nice work.
For what was it? Veguta formerly known as Egg. Prism Star.
A new discovery. Great timing.
Wholesome. Got it. Nice. Bingo.
A new discovery. Great timing.
Yes, it is its natural state. Next is Pavilion. It's absolutely captivating. I see it's in flight. Nice work. Keep it up. Of course it's not good enough, but still it was blue.
A new discovery.
Next we've got Pkmn. This is the first time I remember that everyone on the internet at some point loved Pkmn, like a lot, and understandably so, of course. This is the first time you've gotten it as a subject.
Nice work.
His successor was Swanna, if I remember correctly, which was also very much loved by all. Nice. Corsola.
A new discovery.
Next we've got Corsola.
Nice work.
Nice. Gold star, I take it. Bronze, but still amazing. Wait, you forced me to take a picture of a Pikachu eating an apple, but you didn't put it into a photo text? I mean, okay, but still weird. Next we've got Machamp, a new one for your photo decks.
Nice work.
Nice. Didn't expect a gold star, but I'm happy about it.
A new discovery.
This should be absolutely a prism star. I mean, just try not to give me one. Oh, he tried. I noticed that he indeed tried. Let's see. Is it enough to level up? Yes! First try. It would have been harder if I would have needed more points for the level up. Look at that, you've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. Yes, sir! Ocean Research Team. Ah. You got a research title, Beginner Photograph. You registered 50 species of Pokemon to your photo decks. Yes. Received the research title, Beginner Photograph. Oh, Sparkles, Visa Sticker. Fighting! You registered 2 species of fighting type Pokemon to your photo decks. Nice. This photo is excellent. I'll upload it for everyone to see.
Alright.
Ah, you are not doing it behind my back. Nice. Upload complete. Don't forget to add your favorite photos too. Too late. I already did it. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. Nice. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Yeah, let's see. Maybe there are some nice photos that I think I can use later. Lovely, lovely. Okay, that has been all of them, and return to camp. Tips for raising research levels. You have a different research level for each curse. Your scores from photos taken on the curse are converted to expedition points. Show a professor photos of lots of different Pokemon and of photos with star categories.
Now then.
I would have loved to finish that sentence. Your research on the beach is coming along well. Seems like you are about ready to move on to an offshore area. The Neo 1 can travel over a reef just as well as over a river after all. Let's get ready for some reef search. Nice one. Okay. This makes course number 5.
Thanks.
One more course. And this game is already absolutely worth it. And I'm pretty sure there will be at least one more. Maricopia, okay. Maricopia Reef. This coral reef echoes with the pleasant sounds of waves and singing. I wonder. Reef Day! I mean, if there would be only like a day time, or like not two versions of the same course, and if everything wouldn't change the more you progress through the game.
That's a great view. Makes me want to go for a swim.
When it would have still be already have as much content as Pkmn Snap 1. But this... I think I hit them. Hit it! I hit it! I hit it better. Nice! I'm a bit disappointed in the songs for the poker flute, let's call it that.
Awesome!
Okay. Perfect. Stay like this. You're beautiful. Don't let anyone tell you different.
The stuff.
Aww. I should have been better prepared. Ooh, a whirlpool. There's usually something awesome in it. Oh, he's jumping higher every time. Ha! I hit you. How high can he jump? I'm too focused on this magic carp, I admit, but still, it's awesome. Reload! Reload! Whoa! And Pelipa! Can you sing? Please don't drive me into a Waylord. It's awkward. Still. Whoa! Boy! Not interested in its butt, actually. Oh, beautiful. It's doing squats! It's doing Hindu squats! Look at the form of it! Beautiful! Okay, what else is here? Oh, I missed this. Damn it. The Pokemon look so happy here. That's lovely. It's amazing. Okay, what am I not noticing? I'm gonna guess I could have gone the other way there. Sounds like a Togepi in my opinion. Oh, it's a Corsola. Can't I save it? I want to save it. Aww. Oh, you're looking this way now. Wonderful. Cute. Are we running away now? Oh, it's the end of the course. Of course. Oh boy.
Hello.
Welcome back, photos from a brand new course. I can't wait to see him. Oh, it's the same as these. Then don't mind if I do. Gonna take this. Not one from the front, eh? Except, of course, this. Dead center, like a boss. Oh, 3 stars. Nice. This one is 2 stars, but these are 2. I'm gonna take these. Sorry about that.
All right. A new discovery.
Yes, it is. Gold star. Nice.
A new discovery.
Let's see what I get.
Nice work.
Bronze. Still, a 2 star. I forgot the name. Mantax. Next is Wingull. It's a tad unusual, is it? Apparently it is. So, the line between silver and gold seems to be at 3,500. Great to know.
A new discovery.
That's like a small area that gets me a gold star. That's like between 3,500 and 4,000, because everything that's above 4,000 is already a prism star. It's interesting to me. I mean, I guess it would make sense if the cap would be at that point. Still. Next we've got Sharpedo. This is the first time you've gotten it as your subject. Yeah, my loyal subject.
Nice work.
Magikarp, show me your magic. I probably still get the points. At least, I hope so. Next we've got Wailord, a new one for your photo decks. Indeed. At least got bronze, which is great.
A new discovery.
Yeah, boy. Gold star. Perfect.
Timing.
Prism star, yes. Look at him squat like a boss.
Nice work.
Gold star, but it was close, in my opinion.
A new discovery.
Mariani.
Perfect timing.
Nice. Silver stars, always welcome. I need 35,000 and I got... Just barely not enough. But look at this number. 33,333. Awesome. Let's retry. Let's get the last couple of points, why don't we? Rita.
Take care.
Fish out of water, usually a landed winger. Nice. Green patches. Something's different this time, isn't it? Ah, there you are.
That's the stuff.
Damn it. I absolutely did not nail it, but I appreciate the words of encouragement. I don't know. There is probably something that maybe will take it or it will evolve or something, but probably after my research level increased, I'm going to assume. Oh, so you are continuing this. Bingo! Ah. Damn it. I missed this opportunity. Really missed this opportunity, I would say. Of course it's counted as a Pilipa. Why not? There they are. So basically these. Nice. Maybe not so nice. Who knows what kind of water it was. A bird Pokmon's nest that may be an egg inside. And an apple. Sorry. Oh, it's Flaxen, dude! Like a boss! Oh yes, how could I forget?
Oh, wow.
Nice. If I remember correctly, this is like a splitting path here.
So,
Yes. I might not be able to choose just yet. Oh, alright. I have to choose after the sign, which would be also interesting. I'm sorry. I want the Pokemon inside. I don't feel like I had much choice. And I missed this opportunity. Okay. It should be well more than enough for the research level up. Did I spam the shutter? Maybe he doesn't allow that. Sure, let's take it. I was not aiming at Wingar at all. Gonna take this. Sure. And yeah, let's try it. He looks so happy. Reflection, dude. Just look at him. Aww. I again failed to take a 1-star picture. No, it's not glowing. It only counts if it's glowing. I forgot.
Now then.
Now let's see what we've got.
Perfect timing. Nice work.
Almost the same quality. God.
Nice work.
Not better. Not better.
Perfect timing.
Nice! Absolutely perfect. Waylord! Size. Every picture of a Waylord should get the maximum points in size.
Nice work.
Nice.
Great timing.
And I'm a champ. That is flexing. Yeah! These muscles got me some prism stars. Whoa!
Nice work.
Yes! Nice. Let's go. Reef day. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a lot of points. Level up! Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. I bet so too. Best shot collection. You got a score of 4,000 points or more on a photo evaluation 50 times. Yeah, I'm gonna change my title. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Can't wait, honestly. Don't remember any particular pictures I would like to save. Objects of interest. View research data in your photo decks about objects of interest like crystal blooms and ancient runes. I like that the examples in this tip are exactly the only objects of interest that I have taken pictures of. Hey Professor, everyone's here! Thanks Rita, let's get started. We've located a new teleportation point, but... Alright, where is it? Where is it? That's the thing. It's under the sea, of all places.
Awesome!
Are you serious? That's awesome! I'm shocked that I can relate to Phil so much. There's just one thing, the Neo one wasn't really built to go underwater. Oh, come on! So I fixed it up so it can!
Come on.
Why didn't you lead with that part? Why didn't you lead with that part? Like, honestly. Oh my gosh, I can't wait! So get ready everyone, we've got some sea floor research to do. So basically, what they did when before was basically branch out the courses into two paths. I did not expect that. And I should have realized it sooner. But I absolutely love this decision they made. So get ready everyone, we've got some seafloor research to do. Didn't even make a pun. Under the sea, huh? This will be a sight to see. Was that an attempt at a pun by Todd? Leave that job to Professor Mirror, why don't you? Let's change the title. Let's change the title. Let's change the title. Best Shot Collection. Oh, it even gets sweets. Oh, 130 sweets. People love that Wooper gives you good advice. Scorching kick. Nice. I forgot to change the damn title. Ah, that's embarrassing. Summer day ice cream and terrible day for rain, and of course it has 121 sweets. This goes out to all the Full Metal Alchemist fans. Nice. This is going well. Really well. I swear after the stream I'll just take a look around and give out some sweets myself. Because yeah. I'm getting a lot of love. I need to share the love with people that post pictures too. Otherwise it would be pretty much... it would be very one-sided. Okay, what do we have? This wondrous underwater world awaits just beyond the blue hole. So with these 3 and the other 3 we have at least 6 courses. And just like that, it's officially an awesome sequel in my book. I love it. If you can afford the game, it's up to everyone else, but to me personally, buying this game was absolutely worth it. So far, I have a lot more content to explore, and it's already worth it. Oh, Undersea doesn't have a day. Interesting. Let's see what it has. Now loading. Well, I guess this can count as Undersea.
It's stunning down here. Even underwater, you can still take pictures like you normally would.
Wow. Cool. What else? What else? And another one of you. Fine. Be like that. Didn't I?
Come on.
There's a cave here, but it's blocked by a boulder. It looks like there are Pokemon living hidden in the seaweed. Really?
That's the
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. Fine. Am I really going so fast? This way. Ah, there it is. A crystal bloom that grows on the Maricopia Islands is giving off pink glow. I'm not sure what it's doing over there. Doesn't seem too healthy. Beautiful, beautiful. Keep it coming. Yeah, I guess in nighttime I wouldn't be able to see anything and it might be very dangerous. Also, I'm a kid of 8 years old. I might not want to be here at night. At least my character, I mean. Oh no, don't run away! You like to sing, Wurmple? Oh, yes. Okay, doesn't want to sing apparently. Fish. And I can't look straight down, sadly. Let's try to make it happy. Yeah. Nice. Perfect. You look like an enemy from The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Oi. Anything else here? What happens if I play music? Nothing. I would say if I wouldn't have gotten the Machamp to flex, I might have started to believe that these Pokemon will never react to my music unless they know me well. Oi. Fascinating. Creepy as heck, but fascinating. Okay. What else have we got here? Or is it already the end of the course? Wait. It was the end of the course. I was like, what is that? The end!
Hello.
Welcome back. Photos from a brand new course I can't wait to see. And I can't wait to show him. Beautiful. Finally, some good freaking pictures of Pokemon. Oh man, this is perfectly sized, but I don't know what this is. But apparently it's worth 2 stars. Walmart. It's yelling at that poor auxiliary. 3 stars, because it's running away. 1 star, 2 star, 3 stars. Not sure what the difference is, but I hope I can figure it out in time. Yeah, I feel good about this one. Let's go. Alright, let's have a look. Luftdisk.
A new discovery.
Oh, it's Luftdisk. A new addition to our research.
Nice work.
It seems calm. Nice going. So close. Only 8 points more and it would be a Prism Star.
Nice work.
Oi, oi. Also very close. The better one, of course. Thank you. Corsola.
Nice work.
Size, perfect. Direction, not so good, but everything else. Wow, this course has a lot of pictures that are just close. Luminion.
A new discovery.
Nice.
Perfect timing.
Vision tool research. Prism stars. Okay, absolutely worth it. Wurmple.
A new discovery. Perfect timing.
Looks like it's playing tricks. Perfect timing. You did wonderfully. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely wonderfully. It's a perfect image,
A new discovery.
in my opinion. Artillery.
Nice work.
Now this you don't see every day. Artillery running away for its life.
Nice work.
Sharpedo. Oh, a prism star. Nice, finally. Quillfish.
A new discovery. Great timing.
No easy shot to get. I literally threw apples at it. Beautiful. Tentacruel. They absolutely...
Discovery.
So, they aren't only made to look like a spaceship, they also react like it to music.
Great timing.
Well done, developers. Well played. Yes! Now I'm curious as to what picture he's going to pick. It's his favorite one, I mean. So... we did it, boys! Research level 1 is no more. Look at that, you've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. Yes! Type 1. You registered 15 species of water-type Pokemon to your Photodex. Yeah! You registered 5 species of poison-type Pokemon to your Pokédex. Yes! Poison sticker, let's go! I'm surprised he didn't pick a favorite himself. Maybe he doesn't want to do that too often. Absolutely need to save this. Other than that, I think I'm good. Let's return to camp. Inspired by Todd's Pokemon photos, Phil aims to become the world's best Pokemon photographer. His signature look is his spiky hairstyle.
Thanks.
Wow, I'm surprised he isn't the main character. Research on Luca Island awaits. I think there's a lot to uncover there. It better have a member of the Charmander family, otherwise... Oh, it's just the desert part.
Counting on you.
In this case, I hope we see some sunglasses crocodile. Oh, I didn't choose it. Sans Undertale. Just kidding. Todd, an old friend of Professor Mirrors and genius photographer. He has dedicated himself. This time I was reading it for fun anyway. Nice. Look at this!
Sand, sand, and more sand. Seems like a great
Don't!
I
Wait.
imagine Pokemon live differently here than on the other islands.
Beautiful. So what is it? Interesting.
Awesome!
Oh! Sorry, little guy. Wow, he picked up speed. He's gone. Perfect. Perfect! It's impossible to see what's happening inside this fierce sandstorm. I bet half the Pokemon here have the ability to create one, so... You know, these shadows are slow, you know. There are probably a couple of YouTube videos that are like, the shadow is laggy, this game is bad, or something like that. But look at this, and compared to a Pokemon Snap that for so many years didn't have a sequel. It's beautiful. Okay, it doesn't care. What's up? Leopard. Flamly! Torchic! It's heading this way! Okay, anything else in this river or close to this river? That's so awesome. Another one. So, where are you going? Our way. Oh, there's more to see over there. Let's see where this one is going. I wonder if this will be like preparation for something. A hole formed by wind erosion. It has since become a Pokemon's den. I wonder which one. Another Vivillon. I'm sorry. I did not see you. Knackly Trapinch. Turn around, please. Lovely. Vivillon. Damn it! My habit to zoom in on things. Oh, what's it running after? Oh, okay. That is adorable. Do I get to make another picture or is it too late already? Ah, it's probably too late. Nice! I feel like they placed the end of the track before knowing that they will have like 2 or 3 meters before it's used in an animation where you can't take pictures. It's just a theory of mine, but it is possible. How was your first crack at this course? Tell me all about the Pokemon you saw. I will, Professor. You won't be able to stop me. 2? Okay. Oh, because it started digging itself into the ground, I'm gonna assume. If it's 2 stars, I'm gonna take it. It started to roll. It was already rolling. And it's running after these things. I like this one. This will be a hard decision. Probably this. Eating! Cute. Yeah, it's not glowing. No subject. Honestly. No subject?
Let's do this.
Time to check these photos.
A new discovery.
Oh, it's Trapinch. Of course it is.
Great timing.
It's not Knackleon, it's Trapinch, sure. Scorpy! Cute. Cute name. Placement 999.
A new discovery.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Nice work.
Prism Star, yes! Heliolisk.
Discovery.
Oh! Now that I know here the English name, I see that it's based on the... what was it called? Basilisk? Or Obelisk? I think it was Basilisk. Never mind. Cacnea!
Nice work.
Better give me good points because it's well timed. Only bronze stars. Fine. Hippo down! I repeat, Hippo down! Just kidding. Hippo is not down. He's doing well. He's in the oasis. Probably
A
happy.
new discovery. Nice work.
Silver stars. Beautiful. Ooh boy. Our research in this spot is just getting started. I'm sure you're more than up to the task. Desert research team. Yes. Electric type sticker. Let's see if there's anything for this. Oh, absolutely. Save it. Cute. Okay, that was it. I absolutely blanked out during the part where he tells me about my research level. I probably didn't level up, otherwise he would have said that he has something new to say and we need... Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, hi, it's... the name doesn't... Oh, hi, it's P3 Persephone. Persephone, I'm gonna assume. Hi, and thank you for following. I hope you enjoy this game as much as I do. Okay, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to check the research progress of this course.
Did you know?
You mind?
Yeah, we need a couple of more pictures, so let's do it. Here we go. 4,000 points should be easy to gather.
Good luck.
Are you gonna eat it? So you're not gonna eat it. Fine. Now that I know what to do with these sand thingies. What is it? Some tracks left by small Pokemon. Well, sorry about that. And it's gone. Whoa! Well, that was definitely interesting. It's impossible to see what's happening inside this fierce sandstorm. Yeah, I bet it is. Have a nap. Hit it. Okay, let's see. Ah, there we are. Oh, I did not notice you before. Should be. So is it getting closer? Also, is this the dawn form? It's not. It looks like it's the day form of it. Let's roll out. Right, but is there something in the water? But maybe like that. I think I haven't looked into this direction last time I went through. Let's see what we have here. Oh, crystal blue. Nothing coming out. I'm pretty sure it will be the sunglasses crocodile, but I have no proof, and other than hopeful wishful thinking, no evidence. Okay, where are we? We should be here, around here right now, shouldn't we?
It's time.
There you are. It looks happy. Please come here. Turn this way. Wonderful. Oh.
Nice work.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. A lot of them. It might be hard to pick a good one now.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Make any new discoveries? Indeed I did. Wow. 4 stars. Of course it's 4 stars. Just look at this tragedy. Wow. Such a sad story. Oh yeah, here they go. I mean, I can try, but there's no way. It's no way can they be better. Whee! Just kidding. Oh, I already have a 1-star one. Okay. We have this level up in the back.
Great timing.
Oh no, it's been swept up in a sandstorm. Great timing, this is well taken. Yeah, thank you for not calling me out for not helping it.
Nice work.
Silver star. Lovely.
Perfect timing.
Silver star. Nice. Love to see it. I mean, I'm getting bronze, silver, gold, or prism stars every time. And I'm happy about each of them.
Nice work.
So, well done, game designers, developers, a whole team, I'm gonna assume. I see it's in flight. Nice work. Keep it up. It's not better. The can rock.
A new discovery.
The can rock.
Nice work.
Yeah, seems like it's sun form.
Great time.
Be right back. The door's ringing. I'm back. I'm gonna assume it was just some prank or something. Or worse yet, someone wanted to get inside of this building to plaster the ads around, like pamphlets, shit like that. Things that nobody wants. You get the idea. Okay, where were we? Bouffalant. Close.
Nice work.
Torchic. Oh, door again. Maybe it was for me. We are back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for leaving you hanging like this. I got asked by the delivery guy to basically to keep a package for a neighbor until they so that they can pick it up from me instead of to having to go to a pickup station or something like that. He was very nice about it. He was very grateful. Thank you, thank you, sorry for bothering you, etc., etc. Asked for the name. I told him. He made a pun about it. Very nice guy. And research level up, just as we expected. Nobody else is speaking, so I can speak for everyone. Isn't that right? Look at that, you've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. You snapped a total of 500 photos. Camera fan. Nice, love to see. Thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Yeah. I absolutely want one of the sandstorm pictures. Sorry. I just did not expect this could happen. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, this is good. Vree! Vree! Okay. Enough of video sounds. Return to camp. Of course I disinfected my hands before I returned here again. Otherwise, might be dangerous. Maybe not, maybe not. Looks like you've gotten some great research done in the desert. I suppose it's time to take the next step and have you go there at night. Once you photograph the Illumina phenomenon in action, I can make Illumina orbs for that island. Interesting, why not for the other part? Because the ocean also had Illumina. Well, I guess this is how the cookie crumbles and the story progresses. No need to worry about it. I'm gonna assume I can't walk around here to take pictures, because they probably got already a lot of pictures of these Pokemon around here. Just an assumption.
You mind?
Let's go. Can't wait to see how it looks like at night. Ooh, there are 2 Pokemon silhouettes in the loading screen now.
The stars are breathtaking.
Perfect.
I suppose the sky is clearer at night than during the day.
Genghis Khan. Fine. Interesting. Perfect. Wait, I know you. I wonder if there will be more Sandshrews or if that was my only chance. Oh, there they are. They're fast as heck, boy. What the? What does that? Especially why? Who did it? Did you get hit by a shooting star? What the hell? That's crazy, man. You don't deserve to be treated like this. Like they are obviously the punching balls of this area. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Meteor form. Oh, midnight form. You gonna growl at me? With that yee ass haircut? Yeah, didn't think so. Ooh, beautiful. These glowing spots are somewhat unnerving. Not sure why. Cute. Let's see. I like how its eyes, when they are closed, they are like squeezed tight, making absolute honor to its name of pinch by pinching its eyes closed. Sandshrew. Kick it! Just kidding. Don't do it. Is it about that cave again? Oh, it's not. I'm sorry, what did I miss? There you are. Perfect. All I wanted. Is that another? Oh, it's Andrew. Cool. What else am I missing here? Oh, okay. Onyx. Beautiful, beautiful onyx. Also, I know and understand what I messed up. Basically, that was with a luminous crystal that I failed to take a picture of. So yeah, I will have to retry the course. Damn it. I should use the D-pad directions more often. Or at all. Trapinch. Cute, cute, cute. All of them are cute. Wonderful. It's going fast. Mandibus. Let's try. Why not? Let's not. Oh yeah. I should be trying. Let's go. Sands at night. Now let's see what we've got.
Nice work.
Gold star. Sweet.
A new discovery. Perfect timing.
Gold star. Wonderful. Bronze star, but still.
Nice work.
Good point. Gold star. Could have been better, apparently. Don't know how. Oh yeah, if it would have been facing me.
Nice work.
I get it. Nice.
Great timing.
Yes. Lovely. Next we've got Mandibus. Let's see if it's even remotely better. It's not.
Nice work.
Wee.
A new discovery.
New photo decks. Looks curious. It does? Interesting. Oh, how cute even an Onyx looks in this game. Absolutely love it. Let's go. Let's see if we got research level 2 in the first try. And... ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Alright.
Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. Yeah, it seems so. I failed to take the picture that you asked me to take, but yeah. Ground type. Nice. And where's this profile icon? Yeah, I have to retry. This time I will not forget to take a picture of it. Let's see what the changes. And the Tuska is Naruto running, as it does. So cool. So a star will now land and shoot it dead. It did. I'm pretty sure that that picture will be categorized as without a Pokemon in it. Without a subject, yes, that was it. Molly, oop. I wonder if these shooting star Pokemons have a bet going on to see who can hit that poor Piondragi, or what it's called. Pionscorer. Scorpy. Nice. Missed it. Cute. So, yeah. Right, aren't there any changes? We did get a level up, didn't we? Maybe we didn't and I just forgot to remember because I was so caught up on my failure of taking this picture. Whee! Well, at least it's not dead. Gonna have some more of those. Are they communicating? They are not. I know, something feels off. Hard to say what it is. Trying to feed it while it's trying to sleep. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. Minior blue core. I guess it decided to stay underground.
It's time.
Is that so? Nice. The adventure's not done till you get back. I guess not. Oh, you're back. You look hungry to take more photos. And I will. Perfect. Naruto running. Oh, it eating is worth 3 stars. Interesting. Yes. I know what I'm about, son.
Now then.
Now let's see what we've got. Scorpy. Yeah, boy. It's my first complete set, isn't it? Awesome. Maybe not my first one, but still.
Hey.
It kind of sticks out. I don't know why, but it sticks out. I think these Swannas already had Savannas. I got already a full page. Next we've got Cognia.
Nice work.
1 star. But also complete.
Excellent.
Sandshrew. Beautiful. Look on rock. Good silver medals. Trapinch.
Timing.
Looks like it just came bursting out. Fantastic. You captured exactly the right moment. Thank you. I was hoping something like this would happen. And prism stars. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Next is Minior. 1 star picture. Oh, like mini meteor. I get it now. Pretty. Crystal Bloom.
Discovery.
This is Voluka Island Crystal Bloom. This is the first time you photographed one in the Illumina state. This Crystal Bloom, this island's crystal blooms must be especially hardy to survive in such harsh environments. Yeah, you're right. Wee. Nice. If you keep this up, you'll learn all kinds of new things. Trainee Archivist. You got a total Photodex score of 500,000 points or more. Wow. Crystal Bloom Orange. Lovely. By the way, now that we've got that Crystal Bloom info, I've got something to report. I hope you're excited. Sure. Let's save a couple of pictures to help. This one absolutely. This one too. I wonder what the limit is to how many I can save. Return to camp. Landscape photos taken by Rita can be seen in the lab. They don't appear to be photos of Lentil, but it's not clear where exactly they were taken. Really? Is that a thing?
Welcome back.
Welcome back! I finished analyzing the Illumina phenomenon as it occurs on Voluka Island. So without further ado, here you go. Illumina orbs for Voluka Island.
Do you mind?
Use them to take your research even further. Thank you! Nice, profile can, and I'm gonna guess stickers too. I want to see what kind of landscape picture she's making. The tip said in the lab. Maybe it's too soon for it, I don't know. It's probably too soon for me to be able to have this feature, but still. I'm very curious. Maybe is it here? Top shots. Sweet medals 158. High score. Okay. Sweet medals received in total 681. That is a big lot. A fat lot, to be precise.
Thanks.
Research on Voluka Island awaits. I think there's a lot to uncover there. I mean, if you insist. Not sure about some things here. Let's go. I feel like it's harder to level up research level at night, because we have the option to use the luminous balls or spheres to interact with the world more. I'm not sure if that's possible at daytime. What a silly cobra. Doesn't seem to be sleeping. Nice. That poor Scorpy. Did you eat it? Oh yeah, why did I not think of that? Interesting. Meteor form, eh? No, I can't throw that far. I want to go this way, I want to go this way. My decision by a spin probably already locked. Fine. I don't mind. So far does it go. So it is entirely possible to hit this thing. How did I not hit it? Fine. As in, finally. Ooh, pretty. So far, nothing interesting happened. Oh, that was what happened. And I missed it. It's giving off a green glow. I'm sorry. You're moving! Did not expect this. Oh, again, and I missed it again. There it is, majestically. It's looking at me weird. It's still lovely. Don't know about the deal of the Hippodon. It exists. So marking it makes it more likely for it to get hit. Whoa, what's going on here?
It's time.
Huh. Nice. Not the kind of ball sphere that I expected to get to throw around, but it's pretty. This is very pretty. Violet core. Yellow, violet and blue, eh? Sure, let's try. Let's see. Yeah, I almost thought it would be a really great one. Sure, let's contest it. I want this.
Now then,
Now let's see what we've got.
nice work.
Seems like it's on its way somewhere. Nice work. Shazam! Prism Star. And now this silly Cobra.
Nice work.
Almost.
Great timing.
Kangaskhan. Khan. Close. I mean, it was basically the same picture. Nice.
Nice work.
Whee! Gold Star. Awesome.
Nice work.
Guess there's no way to top that.
Nice work.
Anything new, Professor? Oh yeah, the research level. Barely 10,000, eh? You always get better and better. Make sure our research will keeps up with your progress. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. Nice, I was hoping for that, actually. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I'm good. Oops.
All right.
Alright, let the meeting begin. First...
Professor!
Hey, Professor! You figured out where we are gonna go next, right? That I did. Glad you're as eager as ever, Phil. Come on, tell us! I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Our next research site will be a volcano. Alright, that's intense! Like a circus fire. Will we be okay? Absolutely, I just finished reinforcing the near one for extra safety. Can Pokemon really live in a volcano? That's what we need you to go find out and die trying. Best of luck out there. New area unlocked.
You mind?
And just like this, we now have more courses than we did on the previous Pokemon Snap.
You mind?
Oh, that's why I never got to see way the track goes, because it doesn't show it. Same Pokemon might behave differently depending on the time of day. Make sure you snap photos of Pokemon during the day and at night. Will do, Professor, will do. Professor Mirror. Yes, that is his name. Don't wear it out. Wow. Really? Behind me? That's not nice of you, game. Haha!
Sweltering hot up there. Is that a hot spring? You'll be able to see the volcano up ahead.
Nice.
Awesome!
Smack dab in the middle. Is Phil in charge of the titles? Almost feels like it.
That's the stuff.
Awesome, Monferno. Ah. So it works on during the day too, doesn't it? It just doesn't seem to have an effect during the day. Wait, I might have absolutely not figured out how to work these branching paths things. I'll work it out eventually. Damn it. Amber. Large pieces of amber are embedded in the wall.
Oh, really?
Aren't we rivals? You should get the best shots too. Luxray. Oh, it's climbing up. It used to climb up. Somehow, I'm not gonna say how, it fell down. And is potentially not here anymore. That's as good as it will get. Oh, that's a Pokemon.
Oh,
It's gone. I'll miss it once it's gone. What else do we have here? Charmanders. Nice. Dance battle is a go. Nice. Absolutely nice. Oh, that's the end of the curse already. And a bunch of Charmanders. Cute. I don't have any possibility to kick these Charmanders around, I think. Analysis results. The wall is collapsed. Or something. Welcome back. Photos from a brand new course. I can't wait to see them. Same here. Can't wait for you to see them. Both are pretty, but I like this a lot. Let's go! Let's try this one. Tyrantrum. Oh, they both were Monfernos. I see. I see all this. Cause it was climbing at the moment, I'm gonna assume. Look how happy he is. Yes. Ancient ruins. So that picture counted. Nice.
Now then.
Now let's see what we've got. Altaria.
A new discovery.
Oh, it's Altaria. It's the first time you've gotten it as your subject.
Nice work.
It seems calm. Nice going. If you say so, bruh. Ooh, that's a lot of points. I decided right. Luxray from Nottingham.
Nice work.
It looks like it's fast asleep. I hope it is, otherwise it would try to bite my head off. Just kidding. They are gentle creatures. In this game,
Discovery.
Archeops. 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 Not a lot of points. Still, nice. Aerodactyl.
A new discovery. Nice work.
I see it's in flight. Yeah, or it's flexing. At least a bronze star. Tyrantron.
A new discovery.
Nice. I'm happy with this one. Size, direction, placement, and prism star. Like it should be.
A
Nice.
new discovery. Perfect timing.
Gold star. Great.
A new discovery.
It just looks like a classic Pokemon battle to me. It's still a great picture in my opinion. Graveler.
A new discovery.
I like how they managed to simplify the design. Well done. Gold stars. Awesome. Slugma. Haven't you heard of Slugma? Just kidding, sorry.
Timing.
It's horrible. The image is great, of course. Yes! Prism stars. Love it. Ancient ruins.
A new discovery.
These are some ancient ruins on Voluka Island. Excellent find. Aren't these incredible? Are there ruins on every island? I get the feeling we are drawing closer to the center of an ancient mystery. Well, if you say so, you're the prof. So, how far did we get? We got the research level up. Didn't expect it. Happy about it. Awesome. Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. Fire type. Nice. Rock type too. Awesome. Even a dragon type. Sticker. Yes. That's some great progress right at the end here. Research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Yeah, sure. Let's save a couple of photos. I like this. Where is it? One of these? Oh, not this one. This one. Yeah. Perfect. Return to camp. After an encounter with an Illumina Pokemon when he was just a child, he devoted his life to adventure.
Alright.
Good, we are all here. Did you discover something? That I did. I found us a new teleportation point. There's a massive mountain in the heart of Belusilva Island. Oh, we are returning to there. Nice. I picked up a strong energy reading there, high up and hidden in the clouds. Ui. In the clouds? Wait, we are gonna teleport into the sky? Not quite. There seems to be a forest so high up on the mountain that it's above the clouds. Too awesome! Did my game freeze? I mean, this game has autosave, but still. My game straight up froze. Okay. Oh no, it unfroze. Awesome. Let's go. Let's finish this. Something about it feels mysterious. Even when viewed from the sky above, it's hidden by a fog. That's double awesome! Let's go already! Take it easy, Phil. Take a chill pill, Phil. Just kidding. When you're ready, I'd like you to do some research up there. Discoveries await. I'm sure they do. But not today. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. If anyone wants to raid somebody, let me know. But if not, I'm gonna stop for today. I will try to find another nice slot at around the same time, but at another day, to continue playing Pkmn Snap, because I had a ton of fun in these past 6 hours, and I bet the next couple of hours of it will be a lot of fun too. Mostly because I actually would love to continue playing, but I need to get a lot of stuff to... I need to do stuff too. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone who talked to me. Thank you for the raid earlier, Mr. Xion Peter 92. And I hope to see you, all of you, next time. Whenever that is. But still. Goodbye.